I was gonna cut the song early, and then I like messed up my lipstick. And everything else is messed up. Where's my playlist? There it is. I couldn't find the music playlist. Okay, anyways, I'm also... Hey. Hey. I'm not muted, am I? No. No, I'm not. Okay. It was great. I had 2 pieces of it and a handful of pretzels. I'm starving! I ate breakfast at like 7. Like, it's only been like 3 hours. I also got a cup of water because I feel dehydrated. It is. It is. It's awful. Hey, I don't want you to mess everything up. Hold on. Just calm yourself. You're in trouble from earlier this morning and you know it. You can come right here now. Right here. There you go. You can do it. Yeah, there you go. I probably should have just, I don't know. I wanted to preserve the lipstick, so I put it in a cup with a straw. I don't know how well that's gonna work. Probably not. Oh, and it was yesterday. I was starving at 1 o'clock. And I normally only eat 2 meals a day. Like, I usually eat right after stream, and so we do, like, if I do a little snack in between, I might just grab something down there and not bring it up here. But I was so hungry yesterday. And I'm hungry again today. I don't know why. There you go. Did you get your chicken? Was that delicious? You can tell everybody that you were really not good this morning. You want to tell everybody what you did this morning? Yeah, maybe. Maybe I'm gonna grow a couple inches. For the first time in 20 years. There you go. Are you gonna go watch TV? We only have a couple weeks till we get a new season of Bridgerton. I'm excited. Can't wait to watch another episode of season of Regency Gossip Girl. Can't wait. Oh, she's a mess. I had something else I was gonna say. What was it? I can't remember. Somebody said something about ketchup, dipping fries in ketchup. I just want it to be known, I hate ketchup. In case anybody was curious about my thoughts on ketchup. Which is, like, logically consistent with me hating tomatoes, is it not? I mean, ketchup is what? Tomato sauce and sugar? I hate ketchup. I wouldn't put ketchup on fries on a normal day. What kind of fry sauce? I do like mayonnaise, but I fear that's because I'm white. I don't like mayonnaise by itself. I like it with other things. I don't know. I can tell you, yeah, sweet and sour is fire. Sweet and sour is great with fries. I like McAllister's honey mustard. If anybody's been to McAllister's. I like McAllister's honey mustard, and I like to get chips and dip my chips in the honey mustard. Oh, if ketchup didn't exist, what do you... Yeah, I never would have done it anyways. I never would have put them in ketchup anyways. Ranch. Oh my gosh. Ranch. I like, sweet and sour. I like honey mustard. Mayo, ketchup, Worcestershire sauce, pickle brine, paprika. I was gonna say, that doesn't sound bad. I would try. I've talked about this. I went to this place up in like in the UP of Michigan. It's like, where is it? I've said it before. My friend and I went to this Greek restaurant. We went up to, it's like the Sioux. That's what it's called, right? The like very top where like the like tank, or not tanks, the big ships are, the big military ships are. And we went to this little Greek restaurant. And they gave us these feta fries that came with some, I don't know, I don't even remember what the dip was. But I have been seeking, we went there in like, was that 2021 when we went to that? I can't remember. And I've been like seeking the high of what it was to eat those feta fries with like whatever other dip they had since then. Nothing has come close. But I'm also, again, not really a French fry person. Like, onion rings over French fries any day of the week. And then honestly, I would pick chips over fries, including with like a burger. No, it wasn't just tzatziki. It was something specific. It was like a house blend that they made. I know what tzatziki is. But they were, it was, I would choose chips over. We have like a burger place, it's like burger and beer is like really what the focus of the combo is. But they have house-made chips as well. They're really good. I don't like, just depends on the fry. That's really what it is. It just depends on the fry. Cause like, the experience of something like what a McDonald's fry is not, I don't think one seeks that out when they're like particularly craving French fries. You know what I mean? Compared to like an authentic fry experience, if you will. But and I think there is like the seeking out, the way that people talk about like, McDonald's Sprite, which I don't understand, but you know what I mean? It's like the concept of going to Olive Garden because you want Olive Garden. I'm not going to Olive Garden for any particularly like authentic experience. I just want my microwaved soup and free bread. It's not free, but still. Right. And it's at any point in time, because if a McDonald's fry falls in between your seats, you can own the car for 20 years and the fry will still be in the exact same condition it was 20 years ago. Just reheat it. Crispy steak fries. See, that's what like I do. I don't know, it's hard to explain. I mean, you can't go wrong with a potato really in any form. Right, like can you miss with a potato? In my opinion, no. Not really. But I guess I don't like a lot of fries because they get too close to potato, like just a potato experience. And I love a potato experience, but I want a French fry experience if I'm having a French fry, not a potato experience. Does that make sense? That's how it is for me, I think. Which is why, like, I usually just go with onion rings because they're deep fried onions. Like, also, which I've said before and I feel weird saying, but I feel like onion is my favorite vegetable. Like, yeah. I'm down for, I have those little potatoes in my fridge right now. I'm probably gonna have some more at the break. Waffle fry, that's a good, yeah, I think so. And I'm not really a waffle fry person. Not a waffle fry person. And again, I'm a chip person. I love a good, especially like a homemade, you know, me and my mandolin injury forever. I'm bonded to the homemade chip experience. But I love a good chip, a good freshly made chip. You know, fry those up. That's why, again, now I really want to go to that place. I should ask my friend. I don't have any money. I literally have no money until the 15th. I should ask my friend if we want to go to that burger place. They used to do a lunch combo where you could get like their base burger with like a couple of toppings and then like chips. And it was like $8 or something like that. Like, it wasn't a bad price. Thank you for the resub. As I'm drinking H2O. Waffle fries are a better vehicle for sauce. That makes sense. That does make sense. But yeah, I'm just not a fry person. I even like McAdoo's, which is not good. Ugh, I'm sorry. I'm sorry it did that. One of the things that Twitch does that I actually hate this. That I've noticed. So let's say you're here in the stream, and I know it's different times for everybody, but it's 12 p.m. for you. And you use your Prime sub at 12 p.m. So let's say you're my time zone, which means we started at 10:30, but you used your Prime sub at 12 p.m. Okay. 30 days goes by, and it's the day where your Prime sub will run out. Except you can't renew your Prime sub until 12 p.m., but they make you be like unsubbed and have to like be stuck behind ads and stuff until 12 p.m. even though like the time started at 12 p.m. when you get what I'm saying? Like they don't give you the whole last day. It's kind of shady, in my opinion. And I don't have any control over those kinds of settings. It's not like anything that I dictate specifically, but I've noticed that with so many people. Like it'll disable their sub essentially at like midnight. But like if they started their sub at 12 p.m., then the sub should last until 12 p.m. And I find that very... Hold on, I'm gonna respond to a message really quickly. Oh, I'll wait, actually. So, oh, I do love a potato skin. It's like how all different pastas. Yes, that's because I thought I was crazy for the longest time because my family would make fun of me and like treat me poorly because sorry, potatoes. That's where all the nutrients are. That's the good part. Potatoes did send me a text when I read that this morning. I really did start laughing. Potatoes sent me a text about how, because I have an obsession with Girahim from Legend of Zelda, that they like, what was it that you, like you did a trivia thing with your spouse and they knew the answer because of me and my Girahim fixation, I guess is what we'll say. It was hilarious. I was cracking up when I read that. Kids don't like potatoes. Can I bully them? I mean, I would think so. I would think. My friends' kids don't like potatoes either. How do children not like potatoes? Potatoes have like been my favorite like food since I was a small child. Like a small child. Like my youngest memories of food are mashed potatoes. And like they'll eat fries, super picky about what kind of fries. See, like I get her on that level. I get her on that level. But my friends' kids are like that too. I think I've said that. We were like having dinner. This was a while ago. We were having dinner one night. I was at their house for dinner. And I was trying to get, like, the kids were being picky. And I was like, oh, these are potatoes. And they were like, they don't like potatoes. And I was like, what do you mean they don't like potatoes? The kids don't like potatoes? At least I know your children can read. I'll say that much. I know your children can read. I saw, oh, there's like something in my cup. What is it? Ew. Yes, I know your children can read, so I know you're not failing as a parent. Thank you for lurking, Kate. Yeah, a baked potato is a solid meal. With a nice, like, potatoes are like pizzas too. Like, they're the base for anything. He's blasting girl the vocab because child can identify, and I can't even say that word. I'm proud of him though. They're like, that's what I mean. They're like a pizza or like an omelet. You know what I mean? Like you can make an omelet and you just use the egg base and you can put anything in an omelet. Literally anything you want. And the same thing is with potatoes. Like you can put, like somebody made a joke yesterday about like chocolate and potatoes, but I'm like, but have you tried chocolate with potatoes? Because how is that different? How is having a piece of chocolate with like a piece of like cooked potato any different than dipping a French fry in a chocolate milkshake? I mean, I know it's completely different, but at its core, it's really not. It's really not. I can understand not liking chocolate. I really can. I'm a chocolate lover, but I can understand not liking chocolate. I can. Especially because, I don't know, there's a lot of... The worst thing I can say is I don't like cheap chocolate. I mean, Mars candy, Hershey's candy, that's fine. But like, have you ever had like a knockoff Reese cup or like a Russell Stover piece of chocolate? You like bite into it and you're like, ugh. Like at least Hershey's like has it down. You know what I mean? Like the consistency of those is fine. But if you ever had like Or like some of the Easter candy that's just like, you know, random generic brand. Or something like that. My chocolate orange from Trader Joe's is really good. I know it's not the same thing, but my Ghirardelli salted caramel dark chocolate is great. I do like Ghirardelli chocolate. I also like Ferrero Rocher chocolate, which again, I know those are like pretending to be like bougie chocolate. But yeah, if you've ever, that's where I'm like, if I had like super cheap. But also, I mean, a lot of people don't like milk-based things, so I don't know. I love it all. I love cheese, I love chocolate, and I love potatoes. And I would eat all three of them together. I'm probably gonna do that again today. That little wannabe charcuterie plate that I made yesterday was pretty good. I probably will do that again today. Trader Joe's clotted cream fudge. I typically prefer their packaged things. I do. My friend got me a box of the little, the like snow caps, but they're cookies from Trader Joe's. I say snow caps because they're dark chocolate and have the little sprinkles on top. Those are pretty good, but again, it's like a packaging. It's true. If people don't like what I like, they're incorrect. I'm pretty sure they're just wrong. Sorry, I like sneezed and now I feel like I'm all stuffed up. I posted a TikTok. I'm being a little bit of a TikTok shill after I like just spoke poorly about TikTok yesterday. If you go to my page and go to this newest video and just tap this button right here. It's gonna open up the go live thing for you. That's fine. You don't have to go live. Just like the video. If you want to repost it, and then tap that button. Every time someone taps that button, I make money. I'm just gonna be fully honest with you. It's not much. It's not like I'm making $1 per click, but if more people interact with it, maybe TikTok will push it out. It has 143 views, so I doubt it's gonna do well, but please consider going to my TikTok page and doing that. And then you can watch my Corbeau father figure edit. Spoiler alert, because why is Giovanni in there? I wonder. But then you can watch my Corbeau edit that I kind of made for Emily, but also just because it was in my brain after watching all those old VODs back. So you can have a little treat. And then my anti-AI video making fun of people who use generative AI because they should be embarrassed. Also, I like almost choked. Like, I actually felt this part right here where I like try to drink both and I kind of like gag. It's because I felt the water go up my nose. Anyways. Thank you for reposting my video. It's a thing that they do. They did a couple months ago and you just like are trying to get people to click on it. That's all it is. Yeah, it's something. I tried to go to the post office this morning because I needed to mail something. And I forgot that my little post office doesn't open until 10. I knew this because I know I've talked about it many times. This little post office I go to, it's tiny. It's like a little historic building. It's like a 200-year-old building. But there's like 2 employees there. And so they're only operational from 10 a.m. to 1. And then they break for lunch. And then they're operational from 2 to 5. The building is open, so I can go to my P.O. box anytime. But they're only like, they don't start operating at 9 or 8 like some of the other post offices. And I went there and I pulled up at 9:15 and I was like, that's on me. So now I have to go back this afternoon, which I'm annoyed about, but that's on me. That's on me. That's all my fault. So I had something else I was going to share. I'm currently working on the VOD channel, trying to clean up some of the stuff with it, clean stuff up with it, and try to make sure that it has, because I think I've shown you all this, and I know we were talking about this yesterday. If I let YouTube auto apply where it thinks I should put mid-rolls on a video, it applies mid-rolls every 3 minutes. which is categorically insane. 3 minutes. You get to watch 3 minutes before you have to endure an ad. And that's like, what? It literally applies so many that like the second half of the video doesn't have any because it's like you've run out of how many mid-rolls you can put in this video. Right, because every 3 minutes is insane. No, you shouldn't. You shouldn't. I feel so, I know that's why I was like, not trying to trash people, but I was just like, I feel guilty when I put a mid-roll at a 10-minute mark on a 20-minute video. Just like, so that I have one mid-roll on the video. I feel guilty when I do that. So I'm trying to fix them. So one, some of those videos have copyright claims because even though I use what's supposed to be copyright safe, like remixes, some people are still claiming them, which like, that's fine. I'm not here to like hate on them. So I'm trying to like cut that out. So just know that if you hit a video like that, if you watch a VOD and it's like that, it's probably because it's been copyright claimed and I can't control what ads that they put on it. But also I'm trying to clean them all up so that they don't have ads every 3 minutes. All of the like current ones, like the new ones shouldn't. Like the first Shane video's up and it doesn't. I'm applying mid-rolls every 30 minutes. So on a 5-hour video, you have a mid-roll every 30 minutes. So hopefully that's not too invasive for folks. And, you know, if you watch them, then it, you know, again, I don't anticipate even making $100 a month from there, but it's just like, just knowing that there's like a little bit of something being earned. Hopefully it can generate something that will be payoutable in the future. That's my hope. I feel like I had something else I was gonna share. I know I said that and I can't remember what it is. No, I think it does. I think it's kind of like Twitch Turbo is, where like if you're one of the folks that pays for those things, like your view still gets like, they distribute revenue at a percentage. But like, you know what I mean? That's how Twitch Turbo is. Because I can see on Twitch, like in case you're a Turbo user, for those curious, on Twitch, I can see how much money I've made from Turbo users. And it's basically like the exchange of like, you don't get ads or anything like that here, but they still distribute a revenue of sorts. So I think it's like that. But also, honestly, in general, just like watching stuff does help, because if people watch it, then algorithms interpret it as like, oh, people watch this, maybe more people will watch it. And even if you're someone who has even an ad blocker, if you're someone who watches something and it's counting a view, then it might show it to someone else and then they can make money off someone else, you know, I don't know. So it's always beneficial to pull them up if you're so inclined, because it does still result in retention things and engagement things, and so it's always good. It is. All my stuff sounds like too loud in my ears, but also too quiet at the same time. I don't want to turn this up loud. Maybe I just picked like, I don't know. I know the music is always super quiet in the background, but it feels quieter to me than I want it to be. Yeah, I feel like I had something else, but I can't remember what it was. Oh, we're gonna unlock the bulletin board today. Surely. And to nobody's surprise, my sprites are not working. The sprites that we made for this aren't working because I use a mod called Seasonal Outfits, slightly cuter aesthetic. Plants just rolls her eyes into the back of her head. She's like, it's not my problem. And I'm like, you're right, it's not. But I have good news about that. I posted on the Seasonal Outfits mod forum and was like, hey, does anybody know? So basically, without getting like too technical for you, well, so here's the thing. So that mod overhauls literally everything. So like every image, so again, I mean, like on the one hand, it's a very comprehensive mod. So, you know, you figure like if it makes a whole new image for how Marnie looks, that includes the sprite of her in the community center. Okay. That includes even, I think, like the little picture of like her and Jas, like those kinds of things. Like they like that developer was so meticulous that they captured like every spot where any of those characters occurred and updated their sprites. And so that's why it took so long to figure it out, because I was like, well, them having outfits shouldn't change anything. So basically, to make it as simple as possible, when we make a custom community center, we have the framework that we use. We have a file, which is the code basically for the community center. It's what tells the game to display, you know, chicken feed instead of fall foraging. That's what that is. And then there is a third file, and that's something called the Junimo note. Like, that's literally what it's called in the game code. The Junimo note is what is the sprites. The Junimo note is responsible for the sprites. So once we learned how to make custom Junimo notes, that's how we, because if you remember when we first started doing our original custom challenges, we were not making a custom Junimo note. We figured out how to change the text and the items and the rewards, but we didn't know anything about that. So we figured out how the Junimo note works. So what we do is we make a custom Junimo note every single time. We pull from vanilla stuff, we pull from all that stuff, and then we put it in there. And so, like, you can see the ones that we have, like, they're working so far. But what it is that seasonal outfits also includes a custom Junimo note. So with that, I thought, okay, if I go into the files of seasonal outfits and I delete the Junimo note, then it should be fine, because like I don't know why it's defaulting to that one, because we have code in our community center bundle that's saying when pulling the Junimo note, pull ours. But that's fine that they're at conflict, like, you know. So anyways, if I delete that Junimo note, then it shouldn't be pulling theirs. Like, there's nothing to pull from. So it should resort back to vanilla, aka actually back to ours. But doing that doesn't work. So I sent a message in the forum. And so just for clarity, that mod has existed since before 1.6. And that developer even posted that they weren't going to update it or like keep up with a bunch of stuff because like they were just fatigued from it all, and like a bunch of their art had been stolen and all this different stuff. But there are a couple of folks that are maintaining that mod for them, like actively. They're very active. And so I posted in there and I was like, does anybody know, like, we do this? I'm like trying to figure out how to like stop the Junimo note from overriding. And so one of those folks reached out to me privately and they were like, hey, can you send me your file? And like, I'll try to do some testing and see if I can figure out like how we can stop this conflict. So they literally reached out to me yesterday. So maybe you'll all get to see it. Again, once we publish this, and if you don't use seasonal outfits, then if you were to install any of our custom community center mods, they'll work fine for you. Like, they work fine on Plant's computer when she runs them because she doesn't use that mod. So hopefully, maybe by the end of this week, we'll have it resolved. It was really kind of them to reach out. So I was like, here's like the files, like if you want to check them out. I was like, we published them all so you can see them all. So hopefully maybe they can find a solution. But it was very kind of them to like reach out to me privately and be like, if you can send me your files, like I'll see what I can do. So when we get that unlocked today, maybe we'll have an answer or some insight into what is causing it, because it's, again, I feel like I have it, and it's just weird that I can't seem to get it. I don't know. So I swear I had something else to tell y'all, but I don't remember what it was. We talked about potatoes, peak conversation, peak discourse of society, and then I didn't do this yet. That's why. Okay. I'm trying to keep my notifications clear. It's not going well. It's not going well. And it would be awesome if it did, but it's not. Anyways, well, I think anyways, yeah, I'm working on the VOD channel. That's the big thing. I'm working on the VOD channel. Can give me more notifications. Perfect. So if you happen to watch VODs and you run into issues, just know that that's what's going on. And I sat down last night and like my preferred work day, for anybody curious, is like I start working between 6 and 7 a.m. and then like end of stream is like the end of my day. So, which is 3:30. So it's like a 9-10 hour man. And but I sat down last night to try to do some more work, and I did for like an hour and a half, and it's just like very boring sitting there like editing stuff, changing descriptions, all that. Like it's menial work, but it's very boring. And so I did that, and then I was like, I might off myself if I have to keep doing this for more than 2 hours. So there's like 360 something VODs on the channel, so it just takes a little bit of time to sit and do them all. And you know, when you have to do like a boring task, it gets to a point where you're like, okay, I need mental stimulation. So I went and read instead. I went and did some reading and all of that. Yeah, we build a lot of our challenges around specific spouses, so like this has been declared since the very beginning. Thank you, Emily, for the command. It's there if you want to see the command. All the stuff we're doing. There he is, the last person I have to marry before I can say I've married them all. And I meant to add, I need to change it. Meant to add, I did catch the typo that Viri found yesterday. I need to add no gifting. I feel like that's implied. The whole point is like, we're not using alcohol. We are not distributing, producing any of that. It's kind of a joke. It's a part to support his sobriety, but it's kind of a joke because if one more person tells me that you should be making wine and only wine, and wine is the best item, I will fight them out in the street. So I really do think we should, exactly, it's just an SSRI friendly run. And so, yeah, I married Emily several years ago. I would like to marry her again, but I married her back in like 2022. Who were like new spouses that I married last year? Was Seb the only one? Are there any other spouses I hadn't? Oh, Haley, but we started Haley in 2024. Yeah, Penny we had already done, but it was like a true Penny experience. I had married Penny before, but yeah, it was like it was a much better experience. Haley we started in 2024. I mean, so I finished it in 2025. Wait, was Seb last year? Or was Seb 2020? I think Seb was 2024. I think Sebastian was 2021. Time is not real. That's been reiterated here a few times. Yeah, I think you're right. I think we did Sebastian in like the summer. I think we did Sam and then Sebastian right after. Gus was started in 2025 we really like didn't get many done. Yeah, we started Gus's run in 2024 and stopped because of the election and married Haley instead. I really like didn't like Penny's was like the one true. Are there any good mods that add new characters? There are. I mean, there are a bunch of mods that add new characters. Depends on your definition of good. My opinion of good is different than most of the community. But there are a bunch of mods that just add a couple of characters too. Like so there's like expanded in Ridgeside, which add like whole new people to the town, to neighboring towns, those kinds of things. But there are mods of like that just add a new character or add a couple new characters. I used a mod and I made a YouTube video about it where I married Mr. Key. That's the other thing too, is that like some of the characters in this game aren't friendable and or romanceable in their vanilla state. So like we've married Gus, Clint, Willie, and Sandy, who none of them are marriageable. They are all friendable, but none of them are marriageable. So I married all of them. But I would marry Gunther. I would marry Marlon too. Those are probably like the big ones. I would. But there are a bunch of different, I mean, and Concerned Abe is in like full support of the modding community. Like he literally works. It's very evident that he worked with mod devs to make 1.6 in part. Okay, yeah, now I'm looking. So we finished up the 2024 challenge like at the beginning of 2025 because we were that far behind. Then we did Desert Festival 1 year, which was only 2 streams, but still, it's Desert Festival 1 year. Then we did Community Challenge 2025, which I married Alex in. I've already married him. And then Penny. Yeah, Penny was like the only like new wholesome one in the past year. Because we also did the Cursed Farm. But we really didn't do... Last year was funky. I mean, there was Pokemon, there was other games. We just like... We did 3 community challenges, really. So we did all of those. But back in 2024, we did Super Perfection with Sam. That, you pick anybody. We did Sam. And then we did Sebastian's challenge right after. And then we did Bookish Cat Lady, which was Krobus. And then we did Redemption Run, which was just like a filler. But I did, it was with Maru, but it wasn't like intentionally. What I did was, I had 1 in-game year to perfect my very first file. It had 2 years of gameplay. The community center wasn't done. Like, I had nothing. And we had a year to turn it around. So that's what the point of that one was. And then we started Gus in 2024 and started Haley in 2024. Finished them both in 2025. But back in 2023, I know we went into 2023 finishing Elliot's farm. We did Green Thumb. We did Willy. We did 2 Year Perfection, which that was Maru again. We did All or Nothing, which was Krobus. I kind of want to do All or Nothing again. All or Nothing was... Oh, we started 2024 with Ridgeside. That was it too. January 2024 was Ridgeside. January 1. All or Nothing was, I know, I don't miss it. Sorry, I'll never finish it, y'all. I don't miss it. Leo was 2023, yeah. Hi, Kelly, good morning. Leo was 2023. First Alex run was 2022. First Emily run was 2022. Elliot was 22 into 23. Sam I had just already married a bunch of times before. Harvey was the OG Super Perfection farm, and that was 2022. Haley, Emily, Leah, Penny, Maru. Who am I forgetting? Abigail. Abigail was... Oh, that one's not on the VOD. I think I might have all those VODs. Maybe I don't. We have married Abigail. Abigail was Defender of the Valley. And that was 1 year all monster eradication goals plus beating Journey of the Prairie King. Maybe it's tagged as adult content. That's why I didn't install it. It's tagged as adult content, and so until I can vet if that's... I mean, if they're just reading vanilla dialogue, I mean, I guess because there's like a couple of profanities like in the gameplay, technically, like Shane and like 1 or 2 others. So that is what held me back, was yeah. So I didn't want to accidentally like play something and someone exclaim something out loud or say something inappropriate or whatever it might be. So I don't know how much they expanded dialogue or if they just, you know, how it changed, but they did. It is tagged as with adult content. So I'll have to see what that actually looks like. So, but yeah, I have 60 something farms to show for all the farms that I've done. So everything since August 2023 is up on the VOD channel, starting with Green Thumb, which was Leah. There is also the 2023 Pride stream. Those are up, and the 2022 Capitalist streams are up as well. Willie's whole farm is up. 2 Year Perfection in 1.5. All or Nothing, Ridgeside, 1.6 Super Perfection, Sebastian Run, Bookish Cat Lady, Redemption Run, Gus Run, 2 Year Perfection, Completionist, Haley Run, Vectors Challenge. Those VODs are up. 2024 Community Challenge. Year 1 Desert Festival Challenge. How fast can I perfect Stardew Valley Challenge. Community Challenge 2025. Penny, Cursed, and now Shane. So that is what we have. So we'll have to see what else we get. I mean, I know it's super quiet. I just feel like everything, all my audio is messed up. I don't want to turn this up louder. I think this is where it needs to be. All right, let me, if you haven't gone to my TikTok yet, go to my TikTok and go watch my newest video, like it, and hit the button on in the bottom left corner. But hopefully going live will help. Oh, hello, where is the game? Are we not gonna show up? It's like up. I'm like looking at the game. let me great start. Let me restart it. It's like not detecting the specific boot up that I did it from. Okay, it is 72, so it should be here. What if instead we just had a silly little... There we go. Okay. It just really didn't. It really didn't want to show up. It really didn't want to. And then it changed its mind. I guess at the last second. Farmer Malcohol. Isn't it raining today? I think it is. I think it's raining today. I'm gonna do this. I don't think that fixed what I wanted, and I think it actually made it worse. Okay, anyways. Is it not raining? Everything just sounds really quiet. I don't know what's going on. Okay. It's raining today. We should go fishing. We should try to go catch some fish. I guess. Where are we at? We've got 3 rooms in the community center unlocked. Pantry, crafts room, and fish tank. Oh, if I just go finish that fish tank, but I don't want to do it today. I want to go catch some catfish, I think. Oh, you guys need some hay. Oh, darn. I don't have any. I'm gonna have to go buy some from Marnie. Good thing it's at least Wednesday. It literally sounds so quiet. I don't know why. Oh yeah, my watering can. We took the watering can. Okay, that's good. We did do that. Let's go fish. Let's go fish. See if we can catch some catfish. We're at 13K, so if we do well today, which I'm sure we will, we'll get greenhorn tonight, which is nice. And then, oh, and I can't see Caroline at all, right? She doesn't leave her house when it rains. And then on Wednesdays, Pierre's is closed. maybe I can catch some fish. And make some... Oh, we're gonna hit fishing 6. Great start. We have rainfish. What was the other? Red snapper. So that's a summer fish. We have an eel that we caught in the trash, but I do need to get 2 more eels for perfection. So I should probably try to still do that tonight, maybe. Also, we have very few spring onions. Dang it. It's so annoying. There's a catfish. We have 1 heart with Shane. Like, I think really all we need to do is give him a pizza on his birthday, but I could still, like, give him a couple more pizzas. Okay, finally, a good spring onion harvest. Oh, and we need to start befriending Jas and Marnie. I did do a quest for Marnie, so she's at almost 1 heart. I do really want to start befriending them. I want to get... since we cannot make or buy or sell alcohol, how do we get the sell everything part of perfection? So, technically we won't. What we will have to buy is a perfection voucher, which was added in 1.6, that you buy from, what's his name? Fizz? Is that his name? Down in... he's hiding in the mushroom cave on Ginger Island. He'll buy you like waivers for perfection. So I'm hoping that 4 items missing from shipping will only be 1%, but if it's 2%, then we have to buy 2%. They're like 100k a piece. So yeah, that's genuinely, that's what we'll do. Which I really, in this case, really do like. Like, I like that we can be truly authentic, because I know I've said this, like, even when we did, my 2 more back up. Even when we did, I'm already forgetting. When we did sprinkler-free perfection, we still didn't use them, but I had to craft them, or else we would, because we did that in 1.5. But, like, if I was to redo that run, like, I wouldn't craft them either. I would pay the perfection voucher and not craft them. It does mean that I can't get 100% achievements, which I'm not a big fan of. But anything for our man, right? Ooh. Anything for our man. Oh, I can make a mayonnaise machine now. It was rough, but you get used to it. Also, Elliot was honestly a great spouse. Like, I can't pretend like he wasn't. He was a great spouse. Might as well wait for this. He watered the crops a lot. Like, more than I've, like, ever would have expected. Mayonnaise machines. My favorite spouse, my favorite vanilla spouse is Harvey. Alright, let me go catch some more catfish. I don't think we're gonna get... I've given her 2 gifts, right? I don't think we're gonna get 2 hearts before Friday, which is a bit of a bummer. I guess she could ask for a quest. Thank you for that.
Happy New Year,
Sky.
Shania Sakio Jelly.
Thank you. Are you here to defend? Are you here to defend Shane? Tell us why he's great. You know, I will say this in the defense of anybody who likes any of the male spouses. They never really say he's great. They just say, I like him, which is fine. There we go. He's not great, but I love him. That's what I should clarify. Typically, the folks that have a favorite spouse that is one of the men, they're never like, well, he's really an awesome spouse. Like, none of y'all ever said that. So that's. He's. I mean, we haven't seen much yet. To my knowledge, I mean this. So I added this. Hi, Katie. Good morning. I added this, I'm gonna say Marnie and Jazz. I was saying Mash. Marnie and Jazz expansion mod. To my knowledge, it's not really impacting Shane. I mean, maybe he'll be in some of the cutscenes. Maybe. But it'll be cool if we could start moving on those. Only I had a fish smoker. I think after today, though, I'm gonna go, like, we've gone, like, 10, maybe? No, we've done 20. 20 floors in the mines? We need to go back to the mines and just, like, prioritize the mines. It will! It will. She tried it out with, like, I think some bits yesterday, or her resub or something. And it will. Sorry, my back. There's, like, a spot on my back that itches really bad. Okay, there we go. I hate that she had to change it, though. I think that's absurd. And again, we tested this with words like class and glass. Which, like, again, on the one hand, I do appreciate that the bot is, like, more on the side of censoring versus not censoring. Like, I'd rather that it catch something that isn't an issue than not catch something. But still. It is really funny that it wouldn't read out. Like, sea bass is not a crazy thing. Not at all a crazy thing. My response was that it was fun, not good. And I feel like that would be... That's how I feel about a lot of things that I, like, consume. I'll be like, I love it. I didn't say it was good, but I love it. My other thought was that you probably could have done, like, gosh, I'm gonna have to go get, like, a back scratcher. Like, a spot on my back. If you had, like, done something like change the A to a 4 or something like that, it probably would have cleared it. But you shouldn't have to. You shouldn't have to. I'm not really getting much of a return on catfish. That's why I really don't put in the effort to catch them in spring. You know what? I need to be intentional about fishing because I need to perfect the smile. It is only spring year 1 though. Like, we have plenty of time. center does still have winter forage in it. So we'll have to grow those in the greenhouse if we can. Fall. I think we can get the... Like, I would imagine we can get the pantry done by the end of fall. Or middle of fall. I think a lot of the pantry is going to be like summertime. More deluxe bait. I'll take that. Or do I just fully commit to getting to fishing 10 in spring year 1 and then go catch the legend in spring year 1? I'd rather not. Especially because I refuse to buy the iridium fishing rod anymore. What do you mean, will there be room for Junimo cart? I don't know what you mean by that. Stardew Valley cookbook is really fun. That's a great Christmas gift. I have it. It's really fun. The recipes are good. We've made a few of them, and they're a lot of fun to make. Finally, catfish. I'm gonna lose it. It's a really well done book. Like, the art is really good. It really came out very nicely. I don't know what you mean by time between the, like, we do it during this. Time pauses when you're playing an arcade game. I'm not really sure what you mean. More bait. Beautiful. Junimo cart is usually my preference. It is usually my preference. I will say that I do think that Journey of the Prairie King is easier. It's also longer, though. Once you get the hang of either of them, I mean, either are doable. I'm forever angry that there's not a Junimo cart Steam achievement, because why are there 2 of them for Journey of the Prairie King and 0 for Junimo cart? Hi, Icy. Also, as of right now, there are 49 Steam achievements. You couldn't make it around 50? Come on, my guy. That's all I need. That's all I want for the 1.7 update, is there to be a Junimo cart Steam achievement. And it's a Steam achievement, and then I can get it. Not a great return. That's decent. Alright, I am gonna go down to the ocean after this and try to go catch 2 eel. Beautiful. I hit fishing 6, right? I'm sure I did. Oh, I'm almost at fishing 7. Remember when it's never looked like this for me? I miss clay farming every day. Have I spoken to you? I don't think I have. We can go talk to Shane for a minute. I'm sure he'll be so happy to see. I guess I could buy him a pizza, couldn't I? Fried calamari. Ooh, I am gonna buy that for Pierre's birthday. That might be a mistake. He really is, especially in year 1. And I hate to say it, but it would be nice to like get a gift for him in year 1. We didn't get one for Lewis, but all right, we're at 1.5 hearts with Shane. Oh, there was a quest on the board. Be from Caroline. Willy. Willy. We already have done 6 quests though. Like, I've planted the tree. And we've gotten an ancient seed, which is kind of especially irrelevant on this file. But at least we can like ship the ancient fruit and be done with them. Does it count as a friendship one? That one might not count as a friendship one though. Maybe it does. Some of these ones from like Willie and Demetrius and Clint and stuff, they like don't. It's annoying. Okay, I need 2 eels, but I do also need anchovies and sardines. Well, since I already have. That is not either of those. I forget which ones specifically do, but it's like, yeah, it's like the ones for Clint, I think. Okay, that is still not one. I've made it 20 floors in the mines. Alright, I think this is an eel. The thing that I like about rain in spring year 1 is no thunder. I really do hate the thunder. Ooh, iron ore. Ooh. Okay, I need to recover after that. Don't let me cast my line again. I need to restore my energy. Catching everything but what I need. I have to tell you all, I know this is our most common Christmas present from everyone was socks. And it's been amazing. 1, because I am not running out of socks anytime soon. I could not do laundry for a month and still have socks. 2, I have all these new socks to wear. 3, Dixie's in heaven. Putting away laundry was hilarious the other night because she was like, this is a pile of socks. It was great. I'm wearing a pair of new socks right now. Ooh. It's been spectacular though. So everybody that sent us new socks, thank you. It's been the best. It's been the best gift. It's true. And then you did a great job. You did, oh yeah, that's right, I have one still back at the thing. You did a great job at ensuring that, you really did. She's been happy. No, she's fine. No, she's so fine. She's so fine. 12, 10. I think I can do one more. It was great. That's what I stuffed a bunch in, dang it. Yeah, I gotta go. I stuffed a bunch in her stocking. And then in my own. Oh, no, no, no. I was talking about how everybody got her socks. Hey! Ornamental fan. Everybody sent socks for Christmas. And so, like, Dixie's been ecstatic. Hi, Emily. Rumors of rare, powerful magic rings forged long ago by forgotten civilizations. And also you, honestly. Thank you for that follow. Okay, holding on to these. Wait, where's the other one I had? Wait. Did I not have another one? Did I sell it on accident? No way I would have done that. Okay, 5K from fishing. Nice. $5,500, really. All right, greenhorn's done. I'm so bummed that it rained yesterday. I do need to save basically most of my money for... Oh, I gotta go pick up my watering can. I need to save most of my money for strawberries. Is that what they said to you? And then how much would the shipping cost? They really want you to spend it there. Okay, I've shipped both of the small eggs. That's good. I'm about to ship some mayonnaise. We've got sunny skies for the foreseeable future. I can sell all of that. I do think we should go to the mines today. Oh, okay. So then you will go do that. Then you will. Well, dang it. Now I'm thinking I lost that fish somehow. I don't know how. All right. We need to go pick up the watering can. And then I say we should go to the mines. Probably. Oh, I guess I can bring some artifacts and stuff. That's an artifact. That's an artifact. We can take that to the community center. No, we're gonna have to come back and water stuff first. That's new. I only have 3 mixed seeds. I'm gonna go check for sprunions. I should have. Oh, I gotta come back anyways. It's fine. I'm gonna go check for some sprunions. Did Shane already leave for work? I guess he did. He has to leave so early. Oh yeah, he just left. We'll see him. It'll be fine. I don't know why I walked that particular way. Hello. Hello to my bountiful harvest. Oh, I'm nowhere near. I'm nowhere near foraging for. You know what I think we should do? I think tomorrow we should take the axe. Yeah, right? There's no public transit system inside of Pelican Town, is there? Or is it just considered a walkable community? Yeah, but does anybody use them except for you? I think it's just you, right? Like, oh, I could have been here. No, Clint opens at 9. So if I take the axe tomorrow, we can pick it back up on Sunday, and then I can use that to chop down hardwood and hopefully clear to foraging for by Monday. Hello, Laura. Hope you're doing all right. Melon seeds. Yeah, does nothing for Shane. How sad for him, I guess. He's already at work though, isn't he? Hello, Shane. I know I get like, oh, I don't get as much, but at this point it kind of gives off that I'm stalking him because I keep showing up to his workplace. Hey, Jack be nimble. Let's go. Oh, dang it. Willie wanted me to catch 4 fish. Should we skip Willie's 4 fish and give Shane his seaweed and let that be? Dang it, dang it. Okay, I think I changed my mind and I'm gonna go fish again. I can catch those fish for Willie. We do need to catch ocean fish. And then I can go see Caroline and I can give Shane seaweed and it'll be stupendous. I walked all the way over there and didn't get my watering can. Oh my goodness, Mallory. I can't do this with you right now. Anyways. Seaweed. Fishing rod. I knew I needed to go into Clint's and I was like, what am I forgetting? Alright, well, let's do another lap around, I guess. So this will get us over 2 hearts. And then it should. Maybe. There you go. Do you want a little midday snack? You're welcome. Yeah, 2 hearts. Let's go. Oh, dang. Now we need it to read again. Or to rain again, right? Thank you for the likes on TikTok. They're super, super helpful. Alright, watering can's done. I do need to go see Caroline. This is not the most efficient way to do this day. It's fine. Tomorrow's Z's. Another artifact? No. Willie wanted 4 anchovies. Which is... We have 1. The idea of making lunch, I honestly agree with that. So we need 5 sardines and 5 anchovies for the community center. That is one of the things that we need. So I really should prioritize that. Then we can get the boiler room unlocked. That is... I hate loading the dishwasher. Almost as much as I hate unloading it. There's anchovy number 2. I wish I could make money the way that I do in Stardew Valley in real life. Then I'd be set. Like, it's rocky in the beginning, but then it's like, oh, I have so much money by, like, summer. I've already given Caroline 2 gifts. Yeah, if I could just, like, take $50 in my pocket and multiply it, I'd feel great. Not how it works. I wonder if he's selling anchovy bait by chance. All right, there's number 3. 1 more, but I guess I do need 2 more because I need them for the community center. We have 4 sardines. All right, there's 5 sardines. Catch 10 midnight carbon. Willie was selling. Ooh, that is a nice combo. I hate when he does the midnight carp one because you can only catch them obviously from 10 to 2. But I'd almost rather do that than like when he's like, oh, catch 10 tiger trouts or something. Flounder. Not what I'm looking for. Come on. Where are the anchovies? I am about to go look. I know it's 4:40. I'm gonna have to go look and see if he has it. This game, I swear. hope 6 is enough. If it's not, I'm gonna lose it. Do we need anchovies for any cooking recipes? Oh, he scared me. I think you need sardines for dish of the sea. There we go. Was that all of them? Thank you. I mix them up though, you know what I mean? Yeah, like literally, I mix them up. They're the same in my mind. I understand that they're not, but they're the same in my mind. Thank you for the stream watch streak. I'll just catch 3 more and then it'll be, I guess 4 more. Or not 4 more. Right, that you catch, they're like some of the first fish you catch in the game. They're like about the same size and they're almost the same shape. They're just slightly different hues of each other. It was a trek. We had to sojourn so far. One more. That's what it is. That's what we were saying. Is like one of these is. I know that one of them is sardines and one is anchovies, but it's like they're basically the same. Well, I want the fishing treasure chest. Ancient doll. Sick. I'm oh, I have 5. That's fine. Okay. Anyways, let's go to the community center. Let's go unlock the boiler room. Not as interesting, but still. I think you'll like it. It's pretty straightforward. Who do I still need to talk to? I need to talk to George and Evelyn. I know I've talked to him too, so I'll talk to him too. The 1.7 update is 50 achievements and sardines don't look like anchovies anymore. He's writing this down. He's writing all of our notes down. And the swamp farm. And we get the swamp farm in 1.7. All right, a little pizza topping. Oh, I should have, anyways, oh well. The supreme pizza topping is a bait maker. Is a bait maker. You know, that does make sense. As if I didn't code this community center myself and I forget what all the rewards are off the top of my head. Anyways, let's go take a look at the boiler room. Let's go take a look at our new boiler room. So, also, we keep this here for you if you want to see the community center bundles as we've unlocked them. The command is in chat. You can use to unlock them. Okay, first up, we have the Joja Mart Mechanical Room bundle, which is just a rebrand of the Engineers bundle. I'm gonna be honest with you, but it's supposed to be like things you might find in the back room at work. You know what I mean? That was the vibe of it. So a little bit of iridium, maybe batteries, quartz, you know, stuff like that you'd find. So the Joja Mart Mechanical Room, and then yeah, he doesn't really have any mining items, so we had to come up with our own. Then we have the Koopa Master bundle, which is kind of similar. Materials we'd use maybe with things we're building on the farm. So you have, it's kind of like the blacksmith bundle, but we did swap the gold bar for an earth crystal because you need those for, what's it called? The Mayo machines. So nothing too crazy. Very simple, very straightforward, but that's Coop Master. And then we have the Adventurers Bundle. And the reason that we kept the Adventurers Bundle in is as a nod to Marlin. That's why. It's actually really just that straightforward. We kept it in as a nod to Marlin because our story is going to involve Marlin in some capacities as we grow closer with not only Shane, but Marnie and Jas. So that's why that's in here. So the boiler room, not the most exciting one. You know, not everybody eats rocks in this game, so it makes it a little bit different. But that's a look at our boiler room. And right, we all love Marlins. I had originally been like, oh, we could have just made the whole thing Marlin themed, but like, people might not get that. So nothing super crazy. But we still have the bulletin board to unlock. And also, I gotta think what we do. I guess we could unlock... I guess we could finish that Coop Master bundle. Probably not too difficult to get to the bulletin board. Oh, and I did make this iron bar. Oh, I still gotta water my crops. Oh my gosh, I'm such a goofball. Oh wow, it's time. Someone else will gladly get it for you though. It's so satisfying to see my things just be watered so much faster. Thank you. Oops, missed. Okay, well, I will keep... Emily, thank you. That was very kind of you.
Emilizy gifted a tier 1 sub to Air and Gamers. They have given 51 gift subs in the channel.
Do we have... I don't have an earth crystal, or we could go finish that bundle right now. Thank you, Emilizy. That was very kind of you. I got a bait maker. Let's go. I'm so happy about that. It is. It charged you $1 more. Thank you for all the likes on TikTok, y'all. That's super helpful for helping it get to the For You page. $2 more? $2 more? I want to say something, but this chat is family friendly. So I will not, but I could. Let's just say that I could. $2 more is insane. I understand if they want to be like, well, we have the App Store fees, so you have to pay $1. $2 more on a $6 item? Yes, if you want to subscribe, I do. And again, if you only have, like, let's say an iPad or something, you can still log into Twitch on a browser on those kinds of things. Like, just as an alternative if you don't have enough. Dang it. But yes, don't pay $2 more. You also can't use Prime on mobile, you're right. Which is very annoying. Dang it. Okay, well, we'll go straight to the mines in the morning and get enough for a copper bar, and then we'll go and upgrade the axe over. Right, because you know, famously bleeding money and can't afford anything companies like Apple and Google. One of the like 6 remaining companies in the world. All right, 83. I have 8,200. I have 8,700. And tomorrow is Egg Festival Day. There you go. Now you can use it as you want. That was kind of nice. We installed the butcher mod, and the only thing that kind of made it alright was we did name all of the animals after the billionaires and after the corporate overlords, and so when we used the butcher mod, it did feel alright in its own way. My mushroom chickens. Ads to boost your videos? Yeah. Yeah. TikTok is like really turning into pay to play right now, which is crazy. When it's a For You page and you can consume so much content in so little time. Basically every video I post, TikTok is like, hey, this video could get more views if you want to pay for them. I am too. I'm getting more views on the former photo app than I am on TikTok. Like significantly more. And my following on Instagram is 450 followers versus 56,000 on TikTok. So do with that what you will. Oh, I have it. Oh, I was like, didn't I have 5? I do have 5. Okay, let's go drop off the axe. Let's take these. Okay, we're gonna swing down to the traveling cart. I only have 8K for tomorrow. I need to buy some good straws. Ooh. Red ca- Don't I need a chanterelle? Should I buy that? Should I buy that? I think I need that for pizza toppings, right? I can get... I might buy it. I might buy it. Yeah, I'm gonna buy it. I'm not gonna buy the red cabbage, though. Well... Should I buy the red... No, I mean, I can just grow them in year 2, right? But, like, I could buy the red cabbage and sell it. Morel, famously the most difficult to acquire item, right? We need that? Or no? I already don't have that? Alright, we're going to check for Sprunions. Then we'll stop by the community center because I have things on me. And then we'll... exactly, famously. Oh, I gotta talk to Caroline anyways. Mixed seeds. I do need to say, what was it, 10 mixed seeds? Or 5 mixed seeds? Yeah, I've successfully done it on Switch. I have. I use the cursor, like the game, you know, like you, yeah. Yeah, you just use the game cursor and then it's fine. It is, I mean, yeah, it's definitely not as smooth as like mouse and keyboard. But I've definitely done it on Switch before. It's probably just about, yeah, knowing how to place it and stuff. Let me go talk to Marnie. Hiya, Marnie. Has little Margarita settled in yet? It's such a nice property for a pet to explore. Marnie, I'm always a fan of yours, and I can't wait to see you dump that loser. Are we at 1 heart? Not even. I should just give her gifts. We would get more hearts. I can't wait to see you dump that loser. Stop walking around. Oh my gosh. Everybody, what is wrong with me digging in the trash? I see no problem with this. Like, what's the harm? Hello. Spending all my money. Anybody else ask for a quest? Oh, Robin will give me money back. The bookseller's here, but I can't afford anything. Caroline, is this enough? I feel like I'm gonna be just short anyways, which is gonna annoy me even more. It's a fine looking day. It doesn't matter because it's not in time for the festival anyways, but it's the principle of it. On the what? Are you talking to me? That's Shane. Caroline. I'm just short of 2. I know. I'm depressed by it. I am. It's all right. Again, it's pointless because like we would have unlocked the recipe tomorrow, but we wouldn't have been able to sell anything before the festival. So, but let me give Robin her axe. That'll give me 250, I think. Then I'll have 5K. I'd rather have 10K, but... There you go. Robin has a hot temper. Does she? I don't know if I believe that. Oh dang, I left my little dagger behind, which is fine. Right, like, does she? Oh, there's the other eel. I knew I had another eel. I was like, no way. I'm not crazy. I mean, I might be, but not for that reason. Okay. Hello, Linus. I forgot that this was a regular sword. Why did I think it was a dagger? Wow, what an upgrade. Need to hold space for the insect head. That's what I need. This is not a Paleolithic dig, sadly. He like teases all this archaeology stuff. I think anything we find actually about Stardew Valley archaeology would point to civilizations that aren't human. Is really what it would be. Yeah, a bomb. Alright, it would be awesome if we could get to level 30. But I'm also... I am worried about money. Alright, let's get something good in the crates. Something good. Whole lot of nothing. Topaz. I hate when I pick up mushrooms in early game and they're different qualities. I hate it so much. There's 25. I wonder how close we are to the insect head. Halfway. Ooh, I do want the rice shoots. A ring? Hello? Huge. That was actually amazing. Now I have a little bit of magnetism. Ugh. Well, let me do this. It is 7:40 p.m. I'll use one of these cherry bombs. Oh, darn, darn, darn. Like, on the one hand, I'm not trying to fight with them, but also... Oh, we need that for wild medicine. Gotta remember that. First of all, rude. Second of all, goodbye. Okay, I'll toss the bug meat, even though I don't want to. gotta go. I still got 2 floors after I even get out of this one. I'm not gonna go for the coal. Just remind me. What? No way, did we get both rings? No way. Don't worry, no staircase. No, don't say that to me. Don't say that to me. Do not say that to my face right now. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. No, he didn't. Marlon did it. Marlon did it. Also, I would also say, I'm not giving a man credit for anything. Mystery boxes. Oh, I low-key want the hardwood. And carrot seeds. Okay, I can drop that. I can drop that. That hurt. I'm gonna leave the hardwood because we're gonna get an axe upgrade in like a day. Well, you know, in 2 days. Okay, but how many Shane files do you have, Sky? How many files are Shane files of yours? That's like me saying my best file is my Harvey file, is it not? I have like 10 of those. I have like 5, but still. Dang it, there's a leak up here. I sadly... Okay, okay. If that's really true, I mean, I believe you. I believe you. Put all that away. I'm gonna go back up and grab that leaf really quickly. And I'm gonna go... That's right. That's right. We should clear foraging 4 on Sunday, so that should be all good, right? Yeah, oh yeah. Once I can start breaking up hardwood stumps. Another mayo. I might sell a couple of gems just to like... get a little bit of extra money. I'll sell that. Shane Paul and a Haley Joja file. Okay. So, but you, okay, but like at this, wait, but that doesn't. So then you only have one file, right? Then you have one. You have one file. I do not want to eat sap. My best file is my Shane file. I don't have excessive files of every spouse. I just have a Shane file. That was amazing. Trying to recoup a little bit of money. Look at how many leaks I have. I almost have more leaks than anything. Ooh, 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 ooh. I want to get those rice shoots in the ground, but I'll go for the carrots instead. Okay. All right. That wasn't terrible. That was a little bit of money. I like that clean 1,000 though. I am going to spend every penny I have on, because I can only afford like 60. Okay. That's fine. Just so annoying because I have potatoes right here. And cauliflower. Fine. Okay. My watering can is on me. Do this. Also, I didn't think about the fact that I don't have an axe, so I can't chop down that tree that's in the middle of my field. That's fine. Hey, farming 3. Ooh, we got a large egg. Nice. Thank you for that follow on TikTok too. Look at that. That's 10 more strawberries. Except it's not. I will forever stand on business that none of the women are as bad as any of the men. The women are all fine in their own way. Like, there's women that I don't like as much, but the men are so much like less redeemable than any of the women in the game. I'm probably just going to have to make a second one. Second scarecrow. We'll ship that and those. Let me go ahead and commit to a second scarecrow. There. Okay. I'm gonna buy 66 strawberries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Ugh, I hate remembering that I don't have speed grow. I don't get any speed grow when we do a custom community center. And I don't get my bonus. Because I can't afford it!
Why not 6, 7 strawberries?
Because I can't afford it. I can only afford 66. I'm devastated by this news, personally. Maybe that was Yoba protecting me. I don't know. How many did I say was down here? 22? Thank you for that follow. 9, 10, 11, 12. Eight, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 25, 28, 31, 34, 37, 33, 40, 49. At least the watering can is upgraded before the festival. I do think that's a good thing. I would plant some here, but I'm afraid that the debris will get it before I can cut it down tomorrow. The egg queen, if that's the queen we're referring to. Oopsie, did not mean to do that. All right, let's see what we can get, and then we'll come back in. Fill in the rest. I honestly could just wait for a couple of them because we're not gonna get a third harvest anyways. It doesn't really matter, you know? Unless Tink wants to manifest some powers and summon the crop fairy. That would change everything. Just saying. Egg time. Egg time. Hello? Nice. Sorry. Good food, good beer, good eggs. Ugh. Imagine his breath smells like deviled eggs, pizza, and beer right now. I gotta go. See? We're at 2 hearts now. I have eggs for breakfast almost every day. Do you like egg salad at all, Emily? I know it's like very similar, the same thing. Do you like egg salad at all? Okay. I was just wondering if like the vessel delivery like made it different in any way. Who have I still not spoken to? Just Haley. Cool, then I can talk to her and not that bozo over there. All right, we ready for a nice little egg festivity event? I guess this is probably Shane's favorite event, right? Oh, look, I look like the bunny. I'm dressed like the bunny. The bunny, the bunny. Ooh, I love the bunny. That's so funny. I didn't even realize that I did that. It's great. It's me. I'm the bunny. There we go. I'm the bunny. All right, time for some egg hunting. I like an egg salad sandwich, but I'm also picky about like what's in it, because that's what some people put some texture things inside of egg salad that I'm like, oh, that makes my skin crawl. It was. That's why, yeah, that's what came to my mind. Calm down, kiddos. Should I go north or should I go? I'm gonna do the north route this time. One, 2, 3. So out of practice with the egg festival. I feel like I haven't done it in forever. It's a pretty good amount though. I love that Jas just like goes and hides. Isn't that so bizarre? $15, let's go! 15 eggs, that's always my goal. Easy peasy, I blew it out of the water. Look at all those eggs. I did it to impress Shane. You know what? That's what, yeah, you're right. Abby's yelling at the children. I did it for Shane. I did it for Shane. Now, if only I could get you to pick up the litter. And now, the winner of this year's egg hunt. Malcohol! I can't wait for Shane to be married to Malcohol. Here's your prize. Should we wear the... Oh, it's only gonna look like this for the egg festival. I think so. Right, like when's the last time that Lewis has ever... He's too busy making gold statues of himself. When's the last time he picked up any litter? I think... That's 56. 57. Should I plant them all? Or should I keep a couple? It's probably better to run them through a seed maker, right? Like I could keep... I'll plant them all. I'll plant them all. I'll save the full-grown strawberries and then run them through the seed maker. And then they'll yield more. And it'll probably be better that way. Maybe? Oh, that's what you meant. Okay, good. I'm glad we're on the same page. It's such a, like a tough... It's like a toss-up for me every time. Okay, we got a large white egg, which is great for the community center for our egg-cellent bundle. And then we'll go pick up our axe tomorrow. It'll be also great. And then I'll clear some more debris from this farm. I do have a little bit of energy left. All right. Yes, bee houses. We gotta get these built. Oh, I don't have... I gotta... Yeah. Okay. And farmer's lunch. And what was that speed... And regular speed grill? Okay. It's Haley's birthday. Me when there's a bee house. It's Haley's birthday. I have exactly 1800 G on me. All of my patats are ready though, so that's great. Of course this tree grew overnight in the middle. It looks so dumb. Fine. Okay. Put those away. We'll go buy some more crops. We'll also see what the cart is selling. And it's Haley's birthday. I can go unlock tea saplings today so we can start crafting them tomorrow. How are we doing money? Ooh, not bad. I want to be at 25K and I'm at 24.6. That's great. Not going bad. I could, oh, I think I can finish that boiler room bundle. I think, the mods you have, that's so relatable. It's so relatable. This is why I don't touch them. Don't touch them. I only update them during my, like, stream breaks. Because it's, like, too much to take on. But also if they're broken, then of course you have to. Oh, I need to get to 25K so I can get fruit bats today. Fruit bats, fruit bats, fruit bats. Then I am going to take these directly to Pierre and sell them. Fruit bats. We're like 100% on target with where I want my money goals to be. So that's really great. I think I might plant, I wonder if I should plant a little more cauliflower for some pickled cauliflower later. Dang it, I hate when I miss. Also, can I make tappers? Like, isn't it so funny that you unlock bee houses, but you can't make them yet? Because I don't have tappers yet. Oh, I missed a patat. I mean, obviously, like, I need the other skill, and that's on me. I'm gonna get it probably tonight. That's what I think. Every time I'm like, oh yeah, I can start making bee houses. With what? Maple syrup. That's my reminder to myself every time. With what resources? Well, I wish that's what I was doing. 1, 2, 3. It planted itself. 1, 2, 3, 4. 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. I need 20 crops. Perfect. Let me put that away. What time does Haley, I'll have to catch her in the afternoon. I'll just have to go back around and catch her in the afternoon. Let's go to the tea room. Let's go pick up the axe. Let's go sell. Oh, I gotta be back. Oh, dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it, dang it. I don't think I'm gonna be back in time. I wanted to activate fruit bats, but that's like only in the morning. I might not make it back in time. I really want to buy... I think I'm going to buy 5. I think I'm gonna buy 5 of these, and then I'll buy 10 of these. I should buy these. I'm being lazy by not buying those. I'm coming back. I'm coming back. I'm gonna see if I can still activate fruit bats beforehand. I don't know if I can. Hi, Malcohol. I have some news for you. A few days ago, I made a breakthrough in my research. Give me the bats. That's bats. That's bats. I didn't put fertilizer on any of those strawberries. I'm a straight up bozo. I know, it's so not. It's so not. I hate it. I don't care. I don't care what anybody says. I hate it. It's so not it. Oh, I should have watched that. That was not great of me. It really is, isn't it? I won't take credit for it. It was some of our folks that came up with it, but it really is. It's too good. It's truly too good. Eggplant. Ooh. Scorpion carp. Truffle oil. Pickles. Midnight carp. Retro catalog. Okay. I think I might get the midnight carp. Hold on. Let me look at the fish tank. Oh, perch is a winter fish, isn't it? Oh, shoot. We're not finishing the community center earlier. I think I'm still buying it. And then the eggplant. I think I'll skip the eggplant. That's summer. That's summer. That's summer. Ooh, maybe I won't. Maybe I won't. Was it worth? I don't know. I missed that dandelion. I need to go get that. Dang it. I gotta get to Clint before he closes. I was hoping they'd have a coconut. I feel like coconuts are so hard to find in the cart now. Coconuts and pufferfish and sandfish. I feel like prior to 1.6, those were just always in the cart in spring. I like never got... I never fished up a sandfish or a pufferfish for the community center. I always bought them. And now I feel like I have to fish them up every time. All that for one. Onyon, sprunyon. We're thinking the same thing. Sprunyon. Okay, I feel like Haley should be up now. Oh, she just up north. Okay. Maybe I'll get a gold quality one. Or maybe I won't. But they'll all be base quality. Great. Gimme. Okay. Got my act. Oh, I gotta get to foraging 4. I gotta do that today. Okay. We'll go say hi to Shane. I swear he only worked 5 days a week. See, he's not here. He's not here. Was he not here in the morning? Yeah, he's at the... Whatever. Last Sunday he was here. Yes, so much fun. I do always feel bad that I like prioritize Caroline for the first 2 weeks and then I don't speak to her again until like year 2. Every time. Beautiful. That's the good stuff. Good morning, Malcahol. Thank you. Thanking you very much indeed. Now I need to give Haley her birthday present. I can drop off this egg at the community center. That's all it is. She's just thinking positively, you know? She's just... Well, let's see if this one's gold quality. It is not. Got me a birthday gift. Well, I really like it. You're so welcome. All right, let's go donate an egg. There are mods about that. There are. I don't know if there's like one specifically for that, but I know that there are 420 mods. I do know that those exist. Is there anything else? Oh yeah, this and oh, this too. All the egg. I need to do a lap up to, thank you for that follow. I need to do a lap up to the woods, up there. Where Robin lives to get the stuff out of that chest up there. Okay, now I can plant my last potato. If I go do these, oh, duh. If I go do these afterwards, we can unlock the bulletin board. I can't believe I didn't put any fertilizer down. That was so silly of me. Clear this out of here. Then we'll get some of this hardwood. Thinking if I just go grab the hardwood stumps really quickly in cinder sap, then we'll be fine. I'm all caught up. Proud of myself. I have played Coral Island. It's alright. There's also a lot of controversy surrounding the dev team and like kind of how they seem to have harmed their community and stuff, and so it's not really a game I plan to stream again. I meant to plant these. I will just go get the... I should just go get the cinder sap ones, I say as I keep chopping away. There we go. Oh, we're good. We're so good. Okay. We do. We have the command here. It's STV mod. Thank you. I was gonna say, one of our folks will definitely get it for you. That's the list. The one specifically for buildings is called House and Building Customization. It's in that list, though. What am I looking for? These. Let me go unlock them in the community center. Yes, thank you for getting that. I enjoy them too. They do also have, what I like about it, and we didn't really use it for this one, but when we've done some other, there's like a building style that's supposed to replicate like Willie's building, which we've used for like fish and beach farms. And then there's also the mine style one, which is really good too. Medieval cosmetic building. No, I haven't. That sounds fun though. The devs who come up with mods for Stardew are so creative. They really are. Okay, boiler room bundle. We have the Koopa Master bundle all finished here, which means we get to unlock the bulletin board. Oh, we get a furnace. Nice. Don't you say that to me, Tink. How are you going to say that to me without giving me any? What do you mean you have Moe's? I have to drive 2 hours to get Moe's. I miss it every day. Also, how much longer is Moe's gonna last? Because I swear they were bought out by private equity and that's why their menu is the way it is now. I don't know if that's true. I feel like they were bought out by private equity. All right, bulletin board reveal time. Now I want Moe's so bad. All I have is stinky, ugly, the worst version, which is Chipotle. Well, Qdoba's the worst, but now I have a stinky, ugly Chipotle with all their contamination issues. And you have to pay for chips. Anyways, here's our bulletin board. Just so you know, the sprites are broken. But don't worry, we have... I know, it's so bad. It's like, actually, I hate private equity so much. I hate it so much. The sprites aren't working, but we're working on trying to fix them. If you download this mod and use it, they will work for you. As long as you're not using seasonal outfits. Anyways, first up, we have Shane's bundle, which should be a picture of Shane, but it's not. It's all of his loved items. And we did it very intentionally, make it 3 items, so that if you decide to try an alcohol-free attempt, you do not have to do the beer. That's why we did it. I have done expanded. I perfected expanded. Yeah, I get really depressed when I think about all the private equity. We need to find a new vet because our vet's been bought out by private equity too, which makes me so mad. All right, so Shane's bundle, just his love gifts, very straightforward. Next up, we have Jas and Marnie's bundle, which is supposed to be a really cute pic of Jas and Marnie, but it's not. It will be one day. So Jas and Marnie, and they both have a couple of things that they like. Well, they have one thing that they both like, which is pink cake, but it's just a combination of some of their loved gifts. So we have some love for Jas and Marnie. Next up, we have Jas's Dollhouse bundle. This sprite works. Why this one works and none of the others, I do not know, but this one works. Jas's Dollhouse, which is all the dolls. So I love this bundle. It makes me sad that there's not a furniture piece that is a dollhouse for Jas. There really should be, but it's a good one. It's a great one. So Jas's Dollhouse. Then we have the Saloon Cookbook. Very straightforward and simple. Items that you can buy and cook from the saloon. Since Shane just spends exactly like Discounty's Dollhouse. Exactly. And you don't even have to give it to the rats, but you can. So we have the Saloon Cookbook, which is recipes, since, you know, Shane just spends so much time there. I'm sure he's picked them all up. And last but most certainly not least, we have the Surviving Joja bundle. Surviving Joja bundle. And we used tea leaves. They are tea leaves. But it's like the tonic and the muscle remedy and just trying to survive. So we have that here and just a green plant. And we have a green plant here. Listen. Yeah, exactly. Tea. And so we have that because, again, listen. I just skipped through half of it, but tell me, Caroline, tell me that tea is just normal tea. I was born at night, but it was not last night. Tell me that's regular tea. That's just green tea. So anyways, that's the surviving JoJo bundle. It's supposed to be the thumbs down, but you can't. Maybe it'll be fixed for the end. So that's our bulletin board. If you want to see the list of whole bundles, it's ! bundles. You should be able to see them all. And that is what we have. And then the vault, but the rewards are different. So we still have the vault. So we have, yeah, I think it's like what happens when she potentially, allegedly had an affair with the wizard and got some of his concoctions. Because he makes you trip out too on day 6 of the game. Oh, I should have gone up and around. Oh well. I'm gonna go up and around. I don't care that it's gonna be 2 a.m. before I get back. I leveled up anyway, so it's fine. The wizard gave her the green elixir. You're so right. Her hair is green. And there's a child, potentially, allegedly, as a product of it. That's a Elf Abby. Elf Abigail. Maybe purple is the new green. Can I take all this with me? And fit the chest? Amazing. It's true, tobacco has a lot of like other components and like medicinal. A book! Nice. It's also a cash crop, but you know, it's more than that too. Another leek, and there's a horseradish up there. I'll come back and get these. We have some stuff that needs to go to the community center. This needs to go. This needs to go. I'm gonna sell these. This needs to go to the community center. I don't want to do the diamond. I want to give it to her as like a gift. That needs to go to the museum. Backpack shirt. Okay. Those all need to be donated for, yeah, in one way or another. A donation of sorts. Okay, tomorrow begins Sapling Spectacular. I'm gonna start having money again tomorrow. But hey, we hit 25K without Sap. Like, I'm exactly where I want to be. This is going so great. I just planted less strawberries than I wanted to. Is really the only thing that I'm dealing with right now. Saptacular. How much fiber do I have? 180. Okay. One. Oh, what did I forget? Do 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Sick. Want to try to 100% it? There's a lot of, I do always recommend, there's like some different checklists that can help you stay organized if you need to. But I don't know if there's any for like expanded and stuff. There probably are. Oh, Ridgeside, yeah, that makes sense. Hey, mushroom log, and there's our tapper recipe. There's the tapper recipe. And the mushroom log. We're about to be in Sapling City. It's gonna be great. Well, before we do that, and it's salmonberry season. Salmonberries and saplings, the way to my heart. Before we get into that, we're going to take a little break here, just a little stream intermission. We will be back in just a couple of minutes. We do this every stream. I will put up words on stream for the Twitch folks. If you want to join us over here, we'd love for you to come over here. I will put this up and you can enjoy a little entertainment. Not loading. Okay, here we go. I'll be back here in just a minute. We'd love for you to stick around. Of course, if you need to go, don't feel any pressure from us. Ooh, what is it? Exploit? Yeah, let's go. Okay. All right, we'll be back in just a couple of minutes. We'd love to see you stick around, but now's also a great time to take a break for yourself. You don't want to miss anything. We'll be right back. I'm back, I'm back, I'm back. I was smarter with my hot plate. Let me get the game back up. Give me a second. Okay. Dixie's at my feet because she wants my food. I heated my potatoes up on a different plate and then put them on this plate so my chocolate orange slice did not melt. I know that's like the smallest thing that one could do, but my chocolate orange did not melt. Okay. Back at it again. It is dark chocolate, yeah. It is. It's yummy, yummy. And I got my Gouda. This is literally just like all leftover holiday food that I'm like trying to eat and justify as things. All right. All you get. All right, where do we leave? Oh, it's salmonberry season and it's sapling season. Saplings. Sapling time. Okay, we are at, oh my gosh, we're at almost 3 hearts with Shane. We need it to rain to see his 2 heart event, don't we? Marnie has like 1 1/3 hearts. That's good. What can I give Jas as a gift in spring? Can I give her anything? I think, like, technically most of the adults you can give, like, fruits and vegetables to. And so if you give them a quality one, like, you're in a pretty decent spot. But I don't think you can give the kids vegetables. I don't think they like them the way that the adults do. Hey, large brown egg. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Dang it. I will also forever mourn. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Full price saplings. $33 saplings is $8,200. It would be twice as much as that. It would be so much more. Okay, I'm out of wood. We could chop down trees today while we're collecting salmon berries, maybe. Maybe that's what I'll do. Oh my gosh! How many more times am I gonna miss? I have to save 10 mixed seeds for the community center. That's kind of a lot. I love my whole strawberry patch with one potato in the middle. One single patat, that's all it is. Just a single tater. Probably just gonna do this. Oh, I had almost 10. Okay, I'm gonna do this. Potato and okay, that's fine. All right. We need to go collect salmon berries. It is. It sure is. Yep. I almost have enough hardwood. Ooh. Can we make a silo? We should get that done. I will get that done. Yeah, clay farming was patched out in 1.6. It hasn't been a thing for almost 2 years now, sadly. You could technically use legacy RNG. Technically. Wait, why do I... Oh. That's why I was like, why do I only have 3? I love clay farming. I used to do it all the time. I was like such a huge advocate of it. But yeah, it's been gone since one point. We knew he was taking it out. Like, we did know that. Wait, where did the wood that I chopped go? Oh. That's what, like, I mean, I used it obviously as like a money resource, but at the same time, it made getting that first silo so easy. Like, I never sweated it. Silo time. Silo time. Now it's also salmonberry time. I know, right? Just think about how we wouldn't be going through what we did if they actually prosecuted properly after that happened. Crazy, right? It's been 5 years. That also doesn't feel real to me. But that was 5 years ago. Sunfish. Goodness, Willie's like, but what if you kept fishing? What if you just never stopped fishing in the game? And I'm just like, but what if we did? It was such a weird day. It was just such a... We were just like undercutting it. I'm not trying to. It just like... Yeah, Willie said if you're not gonna marry me again, I'm gonna make you fish. Actually, did mean to keep those. You know what I could have done was I could have kept that. I should have. That eggplant, and then I might have been able to make a survival burger and buff my foraging. And then get 3 salmon berries each. Yeah. I hate to, I don't know. I just like... I have to believe that things are gonna change. I do. I really do. Be gone. Chill. Oh my goodness. You could have just let it be. But no, you had to be a little punk. Was that an intentional delete? Like you intentionally did it, or did something happen? Did an issue happen? I'm taking it. Oh, you did it on purpose? Oh my gosh, look how many spring onions there are. Okay. It wasn't like a, oh no, I deleted all my files. It was like, I made the conscious decision to delete all my files. You know what other files have seemed to have been deleted? This is so many spring onions. It's amazing. You know, I think no matter how many hours you have in this game, there's genuinely always something to learn. There's always a little secret, a little something something. How many salmon berries today? Saved over your file. Oh, that might be like a friend ending kind of consequence. That would be a hard thing to process. I can understand. They were talking about Coral Island, which I mean, if you like farming sims, Coral Island's been baked in quite a bit of controversy the last year or so, though. And I've said it a million times. Just because I like Stardew Valley does not mean I want to copy and paste of it on the beach. I also... I'm such a hater. I don't know how to be nice sometimes. I just, you know, as someone who's been a critic, not even a critic, but has been critical of the cozy gaming movement for years here and in other spaces, because cozy gaming is just, at this point, it's just capitalism trying to spit out as much garbage as it can. And again, they always say Stardew Valley, they always say Animal Crossing, they always say Harvest Moon, like they say like the big, like popular, like life sim style games to try to hook you in instead of like actually creating a unique experience. And now in 2026, I've seen multiple of the creators who pushed this garbage for the last 5 years. Now they're being like, oh, I wish we would get games that aren't just farming sims, they're like Stardew Valley. You're part of the problem. You literally are, I watched you for years push this crap. And now you want to be like, oh, all we get, like, that's where I'm just like, I'm so annoyed as someone who has been speaking out about this for years, and now watching these creators who were part of the problem act like they're victims. And also, yeah, farming is not inherently cozy. I'll say it until, like, the cows come home. Literally. Cozy gaming is an experience, not a game genre. The act of cozy gaming is a self-care experience. It has nothing to do with the game that you play. You should choose, like, you have different people like different games. But I'm getting really annoyed. I've seen like 3 of those big creators who have been part of the problem for years in the last like week post content being like, oh, like, you know, when it's cozy gaming, but it's just another farming sim. I'm like, you were literally one of the people that has been pushing this slop for years. It's making me so mad. It's like, actually, it infuriates me. They were literally part of the problem. Oh, I'm in trouble. I gotta get to bed. That's what it is. Like, you're one of the people that was promoting these games. And then everyone said, oh, this game isn't very good. It's frustrating. All right. Willie wanted fish. Right? Is that what he asked for? 4 sunfish? I mean, I guess I do need to catch at least 1 for perfection, right? And I think 1 for cooking. I've said this. I mean, again, I enjoy Stardew Valley. I wouldn't have 4,000 hours in the game if I didn't enjoy it. However, I am not a farming sim. Like, I've played plenty of farming sims, but like farming sim, life sims aren't, like, I prefer business sims over life sims. Any day. Any day. If I want to play a simulation game, I'm reaching for a business sim, not a life sim. I need to clear a path to the, they do. It does. Profit margins and advertising features. Hate to see. Exhibit building. Management structures. Literally. And everybody knows, like, my favorite part of Stardew is the community center. It's not farming. I do the farming because I have to, which is why I run to get my sprinklers. That's why you won't catch me not having sprinklers after spring year 1, because I don't, and why I fail in ranching so bad. It's because I'm here for the community center. And also for me, like, a cozy gaming experience for me is usually inherently tied to, like, relationships of people that I know. Like, playing any game with my friends is cozy to me. I love to play Phasmophobia with my friends. I play Ultimate Chicken Horse with my friends. Phasmophobia is terrifying. I love it, though, with my friends. I feel so fulfilled when I play it. I feel so, like, comfortable and happy to play a game with my friends, no matter what the game is. Which is why I've even played games like Rocket League and other games that I wouldn't like by myself, but I play them because I want to play with my friends. And so it's just like... Resident Evil? I've seen a lot of people talking about Skyrim. Resident Evil sounds fun. One of our mods, Edry, loves to play World of Warcraft, and she plays it in what she says is like her cozy style. Like, that's inherently a cozy experience for her. How much? We're at 37K. I don't like that fiber right there. See if we can clear a path down to the cave. It's so cluttered. This is my second day with fruit bats. This is day 2 of fruit bats. I'm sorry, you will never, ever, 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 yeah, more like fruit goats. You will never convince me. You will never convince me that mushrooms are superior. We don't really need fruits for the community center on this one. I don't think we put really any, like, I don't think we might need these for, yeah, we need these for, like, forage bundles. But they're also great gifts. I think they would somebody check? Could I give Jas this apple? Could I give her an apple? The pomegranate is for Elliot. I'll tell you that right now. Also, I love to get oranges for Gus, obviously. I would like to give Jas some gifts, but I don't know what I can give her as liked gifts in spring. Does she like a daffodil? But, like, this has quality. So if a fruit is a universal like, then I could give her that. I know. I love to get him a pomegranate before fall, though. I really do. Let me set aside 10 of these. Universal like. Okay, you want to go give Jas an apple? Little cutie pie. All fruit is a dislike? Wait, what? Is it? Are we sure? I feel like fruits and vegetables, I'll pull it up too. It's not a big deal. This says, it does say like for Jas. Were you looking at like the forage fruit? I think like spiceberry and stuff, those probably aren't. Yeah, I was gonna say, I bet that's what it is. I think like spiceberry, blackberry, those kinds of things aren't gonna be universal likes. But I think like grown fruit and grown vegetables. Okay, coconuts and then like, yeah, that makes sense. Like I could see like, it would be funny if Harvey, you know what it would be really funny is if everybody liked the apple except for Harvey and he disliked it. Oh, Leo likes the spiceberry. That makes sense. It like works for him in its own way. Okay, I see. Yeah, I was gonna say, because yeah, when I pull it up, Well, so her love, I mean, I do have the ancient doll, but we need to probably put in the community center first. She loves ancient doll, fairy box, fairy rose, pink cake. So I'll hopefully be able to get some pink cake soon. Plum pudding, and then the strange dolls. And then she loves all the universal loves. All universal likes, except vegetables and artisan goods. Oh, but she likes, okay, that's cute though. She likes honey and jelly. She also likes oil, or she likes oil? It says all universal likes except pina colada. Okay. Triple shot espresso. Also makes sense. Vegetables. Also makes sense for a little kid to not like vegetables. Artisan goods. Other than honey, jelly, and oil. Oh, no, this says... Yeah. She dislikes artisan goods. The only ones she likes are I know, right? Like we're all just this is all of our brains right now. Okay, but it makes sense for a little kid to like honey and jelly. That makes perfect sense. You know what should be in this game? Peanuts. Sorry. And they're a ground nut, so that we could find them in the ground. That's fine too. We can dig them up. We can, or are they? Yeah, they're a ground nut, right? I forget. Whatever. But why would she like, they're a legume. Why would she like oil? What's the logic of her liking oil? Honey and jelly makes perfect sense. A little kid liking a sweet treat? Great. Liking oil though? Interesting choice. Oh, maybe that's why. Oh, so, okay. Does she like honey and jelly? Let me go to jelly. Peanuts, peas, beans, lentils. So we need an entire legume and lentil expansion. Ooh, has anybody made a mod for that? I agree. I can see how the language is like confusing. Okay, this is a gifting jelly. Everybody likes jelly except for Sebastian, and he hates it. Do you have no whimsy, my guy? Come on, 1.7. Introduce peanuts, all that stuff. Beans, all that. That would actually be an awesome addition. That would actually be an awesome addition. Jas does hate pickles, though. She likes jelly. She hates pickles. Shane also hates pickles. The only person who loves pickles, obviously, is Harvey. But most of the adults like it, except for Maru, Sam, Seb, and Shane. And then the kids dislike it, hate it, and then Leo dislikes it. Everybody else likes them. Okay, anyways, just a little tangent there. So we can give Jas an apple. If you give a Jas an apple... I like pickles in certain contexts. That's what it is. That was a crazy fruit bat pull. That was crazy. I love it. Anyways. All right. Let's go. I guess I could get my fishing rod and see if we could manage. Well, it's already 12. Where is sweet little Jas? Where is she? Is she at school today? Okay, we'll go this way. Enjoy your meeting as much as you can. Enjoy surviving your meeting. If that's also possible. New file. Not much. We're only in the 3rd week. We're, if someone on Twitch will hit the command, the challenge command, you can see the overview. We have got a couple hearts with... I hate sweet pickles. I agree with that. I hate sweet pickles. I think I'm gonna bite into something like briny and sour and salty, and it's sweet. Clunk needs 10. Bro, I'm on like level 30. I mean, I guess it's doable. Thank you. We got our saplings. We're at like 2.5 or 2 3/4 hearts with Shane. So like we're more than fine because his birthday is next week or the end of this week. So we'll get to probably 6 hearts before his birthday or by his birthday. I don't know. I've given him a few gifts. I haven't tried super hard. All right, Jazz, I brought you an apple while you're at school. How cute. I love presents. Thank you. Hi. Remember that time? I'm sorry. I'll never let it go. I will never let it go. For those who don't know the lore, there was this TikTok that made it on my For You page that I sent to the Discord server that I still am talking about like a year and a half later. There was a person who ranked the villagers. And it's not even that they ranked the villagers in a way that I disagreed. It's like they like basically said that like the kids were the worst. And I'm like, they're children, bro. Another Jack Be Nimble? And then they were like, Jazz is weird. And they were like hating on George and Evelyn. And I'm like, who are you? And Jazz is also not weird. She's a shy child whose parents died. Like, we're acting like she's supposed to be well-adjusted. She's like 6. Oh, I was gonna catch those sunfish. That's probably not good. Oh, I have a bait maker. I really could have. I'm not doing it. Right, like literally went after just like, and like ranked all of, yeah, exactly. Like the more vulnerable populaces of people in the game. Where is, oh, it's Tuesday, so she's at workout class. See, I want her dollhouse. She has one. I want her dollhouse. It's cute. Look, there's a little Jack in the Box. I don't think I've ever really noticed that. Little Jack in the Box right there. Some little toys. The bear. Stuff on the walls. That's cute. Is there an exception to selling alcohol products once to complete shipping? So we will be using, hopefully only one, but it may be 2. We will have to use a perfection waiver in order to 100% the game officially. Which is what allows us to do this, which is kind of cool. So we'll do everything else, but perfection waivers allow you to essentially buy a percentage of perfection. So I'm hoping that I'm hoping that it only equates to like the 4 items we can't ship. I'm hoping that it equates to 1%. It might be 2. We'll have to see, but we'll have to buy those. So that kind of makes it harder because to craft those 4 items is pretty easy. And they're not very expensive items. And then we'll have to pay 100K just to like skip doing them. So we will see. I won't get the all items shipped achievement, which I hate. Yeah, I'm trashing it. I can't control the NPCs from giving it to me, but... And I won't, like, if I upgrade my trash can, I won't put it in that trash can. Like, I'll have to toss it in the river. Or get a decorative trash can and toss it in there. I need to toss it in the river, but I'm not making any money off of it. All artisan goods are universal likes except oil. For Jazz, the only artisan goods she does like are honey and jelly. So she's an exception to the universal likes, which has an exception. Okay. I see. They should just call it a resource or something. I guess because we do make it, that's why it's considered an artisan good. They could call it cooking. Don't they consider, it could be considered like a cooking thing. But I guess then you'd have to make it, because you don't have to make it to like play your game or perfect your game. Oh, really? Is it? I guess, interesting. Interesting. It was worded really weirdly because I was like, it makes sense that a child likes jelly and honey, likes the sweet topping we put on food. That's cute and makes sense. But what do you mean she likes oil? She doesn't like oil. Not much in here. So we can give Jazz honey and oil. We can give her the fruit tree fruits. We could give her a coconut if we got a coconut. And of course we could give her love gifts, but we don't have any of those right now. I'm sure once we get to the caverns, we'll get some pink cakes, and then that'll make it a little bit easier. And then obviously in fall, I can grow fairy roses. We are up to 3, 2, 4, 7, 1. We have almost a heart with Jas. We have a little over 1 heart with Marnie. 2, 2, almost 3. I could go talk to Shane. Give him a pizza, I guess. The Star Drop Saloon. Ooh, chocolate cake. Vincent likes chocolate cake, doesn't he? He didn't already have his birthday, did he? Oh, he did. I did not give him a birthday gift. I was just thinking, his birthday's the 10th, isn't it? It sure is. What do you want from me? Money? I'd give you a pot of gold to leave me alone. It's true, we can't. Also, I just gave him a whole pizza and he was like, don't even talk to me. Sorry. Feeling pretty good about the egg hunt, huh? Well, next year you won't be so lucky. Okay, Abby, you just keep on dreaming, girlfriend. Everyone's in a mood tonight. And your favorite show's on. Hopefully it's more fun this way. Right. Congrats, Abigail. You're an adult and you beat some children. Whoop-de-doo. What's up? I was thinking, people are like stone skipping over the water. Eventually we're going to sink. Thank you for that somber statement. It's Tuesday in the game. It's Tuesday in real life. I'm glad this is your favorite show. I got what you meant, though. I'm glad it is, though. Maybe we'll have... We need it to rain. We need it to rain. We need it to rain to see Shane in pain. Oh my gosh, I get to go through the 30s with a glow ring. That's actually huge. It's something. It's definitely the something run. Did they? I think, again, like, there's a lot to be worried about, but I think, I hate to say it, but I think everything that's happened is going to result in bigger swings in a more permanent sense the other way. And unfortunately, maybe that's the catalyst that was needed for so many things. That's, I mean, again, don't discount what happened in November here. And don't discount what can happen again this November. But it's like every single thing. These jobs, it's like, I'm mortified. I was so I say this as I was trying to encourage everyone. I was so delusional that I thought that everything that began in 2020 would usher in a new wave of health consciousness. But think about the shareholder. They're just right back to, well, the shareholders. Article about you in the local paper. Hey, Pepper Popper. So we're at 3 hearts. Found this recipe in a magazine. I thought it sounded interesting. Feel free to give me a taste if you make it. Heh. I don't think I've ever, like, fully read that. Hey, Marnie sent me hey. Not to be confused with, hey, Marnie. All right, the whole family's warming up to me. Great. The whole family. Oh, and my silo's built. I don't know why I caught that, but there you go. We got some hay. Hey now. Hey now. Our iconic mayor. Oopsie, I meant to do that. Did it really? I don't mean that in like... I guess the logic is it's like, oh, it... that's... Really? Did it do that? I'll have to ask Liz when she comes back if it did the same thing for her. It's gonna rain tomorrow. It's gonna rain tomorrow. We get to go see Espresso Depresso Boy in the woods. Boo. We do, though. That's that me depresso. Straubs are 4 days away. How long for my cauliflower? 2 more days for my cauliflower. I don't like this stone right here. Ciao. Okay. This needs to go, this needs to go, this, these, this. We can... Let's go this way. The Holden Hot... No, I just don't like it. Nothing up here? I will go get my little hat here in a few moments. Oh, there's a leak. We have 1 bundle in the boiler room done. We should have no problem getting adventurers done. I am gonna need a piece of iridium ore. But I do have a couple of magma geodes, don't I? I wonder if I should risk cracking. Oh, we need a battery pack. I mean, I guess Pam could mail me a battery pack. She could do that. All right, dollhouse. What else do I have? Forage, chicken feed, fish, egg. It howls in the rain. Fish. We Have these eggs done. We still need the other 3 eggs. Oh, I'm almost done with this. Oh, I just need a winter forage. Darn. I'm not getting that. Well, maybe the cart. Maybe the cart will sell me one. I shouldn't give up hope just yet, should I? Hardwood and a snail. Oh, chicken feed. Chicken feed. I love that bundle. So simple, but it's so cute to me. I need to go to the museum. I think we got Dwarf Scroll 1, didn't we? Yeah, so I just have to hope and get 2 and 3 on the way down, which is good. I'll go talk to Jas again. Fair enough, she is reading. I should be smart. Give Shane a gift and then give him a birthday gift. I mean, like, again, not that I'm worried about getting him to 4 hearts, but this way, like, we'll marry him in summer, I guess. If we want to. Do we want to? I mean, I have to upgrade the house to do that, but still. Yes. But what if we didn't? What if we just did not? Oh, I can get my free ticket too. Come here. Oh, wow, Malcohol. How'd you know this is my favorite? I'm just that good, you know? Can you not? Can you not? Can you not? Oh my word. I assure you, I was not thinking that. I don't care if anybody wants to go back in time, strap a thought machine onto my head and read my thoughts. That was not what I was thinking. I do too. I do too. Well, that's what, like, one of my favorite things is usually Amelia Quesadilla does a really good job of, like, waiting until, like, later in the stream, and usually we'll use, like, a bit to say something really, like, just that just makes us. But I always see it the next morning because it's usually one of the last, like, events in the log of events, and I'm always just like, you know, it's like a comfort to see that. Hey, flower seeds! I can plant those now. See, waiting in the wings. Like, saves it up and usually drops it between, like, 2:30 and 3, like, the last, like, in the last hour, but, like, before the last 30 minutes. It's a comfort for me, but it's also, like, an anticipatory, like, what is gonna be said. But I live for it. I do. They were pretty bad during the Clint run, but, like, so was the Clint run, you know? Like, what could we have expected? Great job. Just keep swinging your axe in the wrong direction. Oh, I meant to update. I wanted to upgrade the pickaxe. That's right. Y'all You guys clock in and out with each other. You tag team it. We always have somebody ready to just like... Jelly is superior. You understand. You do. It is. Jelly is... It is superior. It's also just like more fun. I don't know. Since they made the wine be different colors, I do find it like cuter. It always just being that purple was boring, but Jelly superior. They manifested this as the prophets foretold. I really, really, really need to go to the mines. I'm being very lazy. I was gonna say, meanwhile, yeah, that was like, was it #1 in all of the 90s? It was like, what were like the big three? Emily, Amanda, and Nicole, maybe? Jessica's definitely up there. That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Ashley. I was gonna say Lauren too. That's probably your top 5. I think Anne was probably more commonly a middle name. And Marie. Like Anne and Marie. But I also grew up around a lot of Catholic people, and I don't know if that's why. I would say Emily, Jessica, Ashley, Lauren, and Nicole. Top 5 names of the 90s. I do know some Catherines and some Stephanies. I had... My 3 best friends' names were Danny, Danielle, and Daniel. That's not a joke. I did have 3 best friends. And that was their names. It used to make my parents really irritated. They were like, all of your friends have the same name. It really was. It really was. That's what's just like when you know, I mean, icons being icons, right? That's, I think, I mean, I hate to say that. Well, I mean, I did used to watch, I'm like, been long over it, but like, as my version of like football, my friends and I used to watch like The Bachelor. Not because we like thought it was like true love. It was like just trash TV. We used to watch The Bachelor, and it was always funny because they, you know, I'm sure thousands of people applied to these different things, and yet somehow on every season you had like Catherine B, Catherine H, and like that's what they would become known as. Like that's literally what they would become known as. And they would always have like 2 to 3 people with the same name, like multiple clusters of the same name. It's always very funny. Oh, it's not a rainy night. I had a class with 5 Ashleys, 3 different spellings. That just reminded me. I had a class with 5 of them. There were 18 students in that. I remember this class so vividly. There were 18 students in that class. 5 of them were named Ashley. Rain is the cliffside. Oh, okay. Up late, huh? Here, have a cold one. This is not buying, selling, gifting, or crafting. Just for clarification. Buh, life. You ever feel like No matter what you do, you're gonna fail. Like, you're stuck in some miserable abyss, and you're so deep you can't even see the light of day. I mean, yeah. Oh yeah, Sarah's definitely up there. I just feel like no matter how hard I try, I'm not strong enough to climb out of that hole. Fast drinker, huh? Woman after my own heart. Just don't make it a habit. You got a future ahead of you still. Well, my liver's begging me to stop. Better call it a night. Candy? Candy's a fun name. So is your regular fun name without doxing you. I like your regular name. My inventory's full. I feel like I shouldn't be allowed to move while I'm intoxicated. There's that 124. Emily, I do have 12.4K subscribers and 124 videos on my YouTube channel if you want that screenshot. I'm sure you don't, but like, that is, I do have 124 videos on YouTube right now. Consumed is not against the rules. But it's just for this one cutscene. Here we go. It is funny that I hit 12,400 right when I posted my 124th video. I did not plan that. I gotta use up some more energy. I had an almost name. There was only ever one selection for my name. For my government name, that is. Yeah, I don't have an almost. I'm like I know one of my siblings has an almost name. I don't know if any of us did. Well, one of my siblings, because my parents never found out the gender of any of the kids. One of my siblings, they were really hoping was a boy and was not a boy, so they had a boy name. My sibling was not a boy, so. But other than that, I don't think, well, and then my one male sibling did have an almost name, but I did not. What on here? Oh, okay. It's too fashionable of a name for the person I've become. That's kind of what happened with my sibling. Again, my parents didn't find out that, like, what the kids were beforehand. And yet, like, they were all everybody was so convinced that my one sibling was going to be a boy. I don't know, it's weird. Today is Pam's birthday. Oh, look, I have parsnips ready to go for her. How nice. How great for me and her. And it's gonna rain. Or not even gonna rain. It is raining. I should go to the mines. earliest I could even catch Pam? Not for a while, right? Dang it. Are you kidding? Be potatoes or be nothing. Well, I'll go, I don't have many salmon berries, so I guess I'll just go get salmon berries again. Hello, chickens. Proud of you for being chickens. That's how I feel. Be a potato or be nothing. Of course, I'm one day too far. Well, the problem is if I was, I didn't mean to keep those mayonnaises. Pocket mayo. Almost, that's funny, almost. I knew like one Dawn. In college specifically, I think. I only ever knew, growing up, I only ever knew one other Mallory, and it was in the cheerleading squad I was in, and I hated cheerleading so much. So I just like, I've like known of a few others in life now, but like growing up, I never ran into someone else named Mallory. Oop, nope, 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 nope. Is there? I know. Well, I was thinking about, because I was looking at flights last night for me, and I was also looking at the train. Because the train's a lot cheaper, but it would take a lot longer to get there, obviously. But I'm still paying for my PAX West flight. My PAX West flight was so much more expensive because I had to fly across the country versus just fly up to Boston. So I'm sure that's the like exact same case for you in this context of going to West versus East. I'll split housing. I'll split a hotel room. Push up. I need cheap housing too. Everything's so expensive. You can't even get an Airbnb for $30 a night these days. $50. Not even $100 a night, to be honest. But yeah, I think my flight for PAX West was like $650, $700 versus like a flight for me to go to Boston is like $300, which is still a lot of money. Like, don't get me wrong, but you know, obviously it's half the cost. Yeah, just put up a Stardew 10 kit. I just feel like hotels should cost $100 a night. That's how much I think a hotel should cost. The way that I think a gallon of gas should be $2.50, and I think a gallon of milk should be $3. I think a hotel should cost $100 per night. Maybe not like Ritz-Carlton hotel, like Holiday Inn Express hotel. $100 a night. That's how much I think a hotel should cost. Yeah, like you're just run-of-the-mill, generic, copy-paste, whatever. I did an Airbnb last year. I did not like it. I did a hotel the year before. I didn't hate the hotel, but it was like $250 a night. I had a lot more money in 2024 than I did in 2025. I say a lot more. I had easier access to money. Yeah, that's right. Like that should be like $30 a night. $40 a night. When I was in college, if I needed a break, just like from college life, I would just get like I didn't do this. I did it like maybe once a semester. I would get a hotel room in town just to like go somewhere for a night and be alone, not be around roommates, like not be around the chaos of that kind of lifestyle. And it would be like $80. I mean, again, like, but I also could afford that with my minimum wage college job. It's just, it's rough. I did figure out the public transit a little bit better last year in Boston, so that can definitely save some money. Wait, where's Pam? Oh, she's not Joja. That can definitely help save some money, because I definitely did Ubers the first year, because I didn't. The public transit wasn't an option. Oh, not you. You. I think what I might do, I'm gonna see. I think I might do the train one way and then fly the other way. Because like one way, the train ticket's like $60 for me to go from here to Boston. And I like the train, and I could like work. Like I could spend that whole day, like I could film like ads in advance. Like I could have work to do like while I'm on the train. There's also obviously like the bev cart and everything. Like the train is fun. It would be a long day, but it would be like, and it's probably gonna be the way in, and then on the way back, I think I would just fly home, cause I'll be like ready to be over it. Okay, last time I made a TikTok on Amtrak, somebody reported my TikTok and said it was paid advertisement. It wasn't. It was just really nice driving through the mountains of Virginia in fall. That's all. I was just like, I was literally vibing the whole time. I had such a great time. Like, I was just having a great time. And all I did was like, this is your sign to like take the train next time you travel. That was like all I posted. And like someone reported it, and I had to like prove that it wasn't promoted content. A video that got like 800 views, mind you. Right, like, God forbid I believe in us having public or like more accessible transportation, and I don't want to pay the airline lobbies. I know, I would love it if they sponsored me. We could hang out, Amtrak. It would be so fun. Now I get a quality one, of course. Okay, I can make 1, 2, 3, 1, 2. Oh, I'm just a little bit short. Okay. So I'm thinking about it. I need to probably decide sooner rather than later, but I can guarantee I will let you all know fully transparently. As excited as I am to go to PAX East, I will be financing that trip. I will not be paying for it in cash up front. It will be financed. Hopefully the tides turn for me in February and March. I'm really trying to believe that Pokemon Day is going to help generate some views and revenue on my pages, but we'll see. I see you back there. When are we going to live the lot? That's what I just gotta say. When my rich uncle gets out of the poorhouse is what we always used to say. As soon as my rich uncle gets out of the poorhouse. I don't know if I'm allowed to talk about this. I mean, I don't care. They violated their contract. Why can't I violate mine? I still have not been paid by Zubinis. The company, the third-party company that's supposed to like disperse the payment, they sent me an email overnight, and they were like, just want to let you know, we're still trying to get the money. And they've been very kind, like very kind. And it's not their fault. They're like, literally, they're like, as soon as we get it, we will send it to you the next business day. And like Zoombies owns them money too. It's not just me. So like owes them and all their contracted employees that did work for them. So, but they did send me an email. I would imagine that they might have the means to do something. I don't know. They haven't told me that. I would imagine if they were considering something like that, they couldn't tell me that. So, and I don't know at what point you're able to pursue that kind of stuff. Or like what it falls into based on, you know, because I don't know how much they owe in total. I know how much they owe me. So, we'll, I'm like not holding my breath, but I don't know. Makes me just so mad because like I really believed in it. Like I really did. I really did. It's like the core of like my own ethos. Like, wow, you're annoying. And it's frustrating to see them handle something like that. And like everyone here that like played the game and came to the streams and did all the stuff. It's just like, I was gonna say at least I have a glow ring. Not that it does a ton, but right, like it's, you know, I kind of miss, yeah, I kind of miss getting on stream with y'all on Tuesdays and Thursdays. And I really wanted to do so much more with it. Like, I was trying to do so much more with it. I had like literally nothing for it, and I was trying so hard to... Where was I? I don't know if it was when we were making the community center. It probably was. When we were finishing up the community center this weekend, and I was like, we were making the pizza bundles, and I was like, little pizza makers. I think that's all I could think of. Little pizza makers. Arno and the whimsy free pizza. Every time pizza has, hey, cute. It's tough. I've personally had very few issues with like brand collaborations. Like I've definitely had some, but like I've actually, even like really small companies, I've had like very like professional and mindful experiences. Like they've been like really like better than I would expect them to. Not that I expect them to be bad, but like they've been even better than I would have thought. Hey, best news on this floor. And so this one is, it's disappointing. It was also, again, it's, you know, the lack of notice and then the cutting everything and just, it just really put me in a bind. Like I'm in a pretty tight bind right now. I basically had to use all emergency fund that I had to just not lose my house. Which is a stressful place to be. Hey, nice. Yeah, something like that. Okay, that worked out well. I got 5 floors at least. It's also really annoying that they dragged it into 2026 because now for tax purposes, it's going to be annoying in 2027. If it had just been done inside of 2025, but like it's like so annoying that like money aside, from a tax standpoint, as someone who does their own taxes, it's so annoying that I now have to deal with this next year. And keep record of this all this year for next year. So annoying. got an Omni Geode. I also got bug meat. Oh, 10 of these, right? Okay. Today is not flying by the way that yesterday did. We woke up this morning to like a super thick fog because it's like warming up here and the ground is cold. It was weird. It was like very ominous this morning until like 11. The cart. My cauliflower are grown, but they are not a giant crop. I got cheese collie though. Oh, it's just cauliflowers all around. And Jody wants a cauliflower. Hello, Margarita. $67. Oh, I'll give you 2. That's what I've been dealing with all day. Oh, I was like, oh, what could it be? It's pretty warm here. My house is kind of cold. I've said that a million times before. I know I've said that. Like, my house is like, when it's hot, my house gets hot. But like when it's, even when it's like warming up in colder seasons, it stays cold here because my house doesn't get enough sunlight to warm up the house. But in the summertime, it gets way more sunlight and it's there longer. So it always gets super hot. I have sakis on my feet, which I kind of hate from like a sensory perspective, but my toes are cold. Ooh, yeah, that's way cool. I saw, listen, love our European friends. I saw the stuff, I guess there's a bunch, like it's been snowing, specifically in the UK. But it's like almost like 12 inches, which I know for some people isn't much, but that's a lot. I mean, I wouldn't go out in 12 inches of snow. But it's like actually been snowing there. And there's been some issues for folks. That's what I mean. Like, there are people who are like, oh, that's nothing. And I'm like, well, no, it is. It's a foot of snow. I wouldn't go out in that. Yeah, anything below freezing is roof stoof for me. All right, what do we do today? Some more mining? I'm not really making any money. I'm at 40. Oh, I should be making, hold on. Hold on, Mallory, what are you doing? Oh, I can only make 2. I can't make them yet. I can make a couple of tappers. We'll make 2 tappers. I guess we will go to the mines. We have pretty good luck today. I'll put 2 tappers up. And then we'll... Yeah, I think we'll go to the mines. Slept outside in an igloo. How was that? I really want to open these and see if we could get iridium. A mine! I almost rewatched Lord of the Rings over the Christmas couple of weeks, and then I didn't, and I kind of wish I had. I did watch them after Thanksgiving. Ooh, carrots. think I'm gonna just do the maple trees for now. To start getting bee houses going. Because, I mean, again, obviously we can and will need to make kegs. But... we'll hold off, in a sense, for now. So my goal is 50K by the end of the week. We're at 42K. So we're doing pretty good. Ugh, I have to go to the post office after stream. Just remembered. Ooh. That's so much money. Should I buy it? Lobster? Pumpkin pie? This is a pretty goated card. Duck feather. We don't need the duck feather. We don't need the wood skip. We can find a solar essence. I'm not gonna buy that. Should... probably not, right? I kind of want to buy the lobster too. I think I'm gonna buy the lobster. Doesn't Marnie love pumpkin pie? That's a lot for a pie though. And I can make her farmer's lunch or give her a diamond. More like hurricane tortilla. Thank you for the roses. Thank you, thank you. Thought I heard a little jingling puppy. Hey, are you waking up? Hey! Did you have a nice nap? Hi, Lydia. Hope you're doing alright. You have a nice nap? Yeah? Hi. It's not time for stream to be over yet, okay? So you got a little bit more time, alright? Yeah. You wanna say hi to everybody? Hold on, hold on. I'm gonna pick you up. Hold on, hold on. No, no, no. No, 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 no. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. She like understands the concept of jumping on the stool, but she doesn't wait. Let's just go right here. You don't need to go on the desk. You can say hi right here. It's like, but I hate being held. She's had 2 naps today. Thriving. After being a stinker this morning. Yeah. You don't need to go up on the desk. Yeah. You want to lay down over here? There's nothing on this. It's like, it's literally crumbs. I told you there's nothing on it. You want to go lay on the couch? Okay. No, we're not going to get anything. You've had enough today. On the couch? There you go. You can lay right there. Hey, your taco's right here. I haven't seen that in a while. I didn't know it was right there. Okay. Okay. Her and her little tonguey. We'll see if she'll stay in here or if she'll leave. Okay. She's out of here. No, I got a little bit more time. We got 35 more minutes, okay? I'll be done in a little bit. Not quite just yet, okay? You got a little more time, okay? They do. You all are the shareholders. The shareholders over there. Did I come down here? Guess not. So no flower dance today, but we'll obviously get through spring tomorrow. It's already 1 o'clock. Sheesh. I'll go talk to Marnie real quick. Hello. Are you interested in livestock? Chickens are a good place to start. Is she trying to sell to me? They're social birds, so you'll need at least 2. And I'm not just saying that because you're buying them from me. Sure, Marnie. Sure. Sam out here ruining my vibe of trying to dig in the trash. Copper ores. Okay. Can I get 20 copper ores? Just a boy with his skateboard and not a single thought in his head. Alright, hopefully another cool 5 floors. 10 would be even better. It's just perfectly smooth. It is. Dang it. Of course. Gotta get the copper ore. We're getting, oh, didn't somebody ask for, yeah, he wants an earth crystal. Okay, if I can get through these, then I can go run him. Lewis should be at the saloon tonight, I would think. Ugh, I'm so lost before mining 5. It's like you get like 1 ore per vein. It's awful. See, that was 1. That was 3. I really want that quartz. Face the correct way, that would be great. Okay, enough. Thank goodness. Thank goodness. Let me run this to Lewis, and then we could try to do 5 more floors. I should just upgrade the... I don't think I have enough copper to do it. I need to upgrade the pickaxe, and then we can go through the rest of the mines with a copper pickaxe. Maybe I should check. I should probably like look at the fish and like what fish we can catch in spring and try to fill more of that out. Where you at, son? Oh, it's Friday, so everybody's here. Is he here? Where is Lewis? Oh, let me give Shane a birthday gift. Well, no, a regular gift, and then tomorrow he gets a birthday gift. Hiya! Hiya again. He is here. Pink cake? I'm buying all 3, I don't care. I don't care. And then a pizza for Shane. Oh, have I? Oh, never mind. Okay, well, that's fine. We still got pink cake. We got pink cake. Thank you. Pink cake. I will give Marnie a pink cake. That should get us to 2 hearts. Oh, not quite. Okay. Don't worry, Marnie. That's gonna change soon. Where's Jazz? Is she at home? I can't go in her house after 6. That's gonna change soon enough. I have no idea how to activate these cutscenes, but I am going to. I can't believe I missed Vincent's birthday. I feel like such a bozo. I could have given him a daffodil. I want to run through 41 through 45, but we need copper, which obviously, I mean, you can still find that here, but... we're obviously going to be more likely to find iron. Sword stinks! Close I am to the insect head. Okay, I only need 14 more. I should do that. Hey, frozen tears. JK. It's the having to hit the stone so many times, obviously. That's the killer. Tomorrow is Shane's birthday. We're giving him a pizza. And that's, I mean, that's the whole story, is he's getting a pizza on his birthday. I guess the nice thing is I can start giving him quality peppers in summer. Yeah, I feel like someone getting you a pizza, if you like pizza, is a pretty nice gift. They're expensive now too. You can indeed. Can we get another diamond? No, we get an emerald. M&M's on top. That is not a pickaxe. That is an axe, Mallory. Using your pickaxe to, or your axe to mine. Probably not gonna go over well. I gotta get out of here too. I want to hit 45. And then go back up and get the rest of the stuff. What I probably should have done is not focus on these 5 floors. I probably should have just gone up to the 20s, gotten the copper, and gotten enough insects for an insect head, and then like come back tomorrow. It's rough. It's rough. It's really like, I mean, I hate how annoying it is to like mine with a base pickaxe, but what's more annoying for me is the bad weapons. Yeah, it definitely would have been smarter for me to do that, and then... If I don't get to 45, I'm gonna be so angry. Mind you, it is a good luck day for all those good luck mining. It's a good luck day. It's a high luck day. And I'm about to not get to 45. I'm so furious. Shane's birthday is off to a bad start. I'll tell you that. It is a neutral day. Oh my gosh, she almost hit me for the max amount. Harvey, first of all, check yourself, my guy. It's not that serious. Yeah, that was crazy. Oh, we need to do a... That's fine, we'll do that. Now I'm farming 4. Farming 4, today is Shane's birthday. He should be home, right? Let's see. I'm gonna go bring him. Also, why doesn't Shane like eggs? Or does he? Does he like eggs? It would make sense for eggs to be a liked gift for him. Today's the 20th. I should grow those flowers just so that they're done. I know I didn't like... He likes eggs except for the void egg. Okay. That's super funny considering... I mean, and again, he doesn't even like the strange bun that he gives you. But, like, the strange bun requires void mayo. I double watered this robo well. And it doesn't really surprise me that he wants nothing to do with the void stuff. Oh my gosh, strawberries ready tomorrow. Finally. Ugh. So 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I guess that makes sense. I do know that I planted 10. That's for vinegar. Why didn't I water these? I don't know. Pizza for Shane and cake for the ladies. A nice round of gift deliveries, yeah? I do need to go buy 10. We brought, I mean, bringing someone cake and pizza? That would get on my good side, I think. I think I'd be pretty content with somebody doing that. All right, well, I am gonna go to the 20s of the mines instead. And I'm gonna kill 14 more bugs and get the copper and get the reward from Clunk. Dealing with Clunk on Shane's birthday. How does that feel? Let me out. What are you doing? I love my little outfit. It looks so good. Even with this hat, it looks really good. Shane! Happy birthday! Yeah, we're over 5 hearts. Is it my birthday? I was hoping I'd forget. Oh. It's actually really nice, though. Thank you. You want my aunt to dislike you? Give her clay. She hates that stuff with a passion. Wait, where's Jazz? This is an incredible gift. Okay, I think to trigger... Let me see if we can trigger that. I think we just go back in here. Oh, we're getting... Oh. Ooh, on his birthday. Shane? Okay, well. It's something. Oh, dear. Alcohol, can you do something? He's out cold. It's the way he's so cartoon-like, but this feels like not cartoon-like. Shane, what's the matter with you? All you do anymore is mope around your room and drink beer. I know, right? You wouldn't understand. What's your plan? Don't you ever think about your future? Plan? Hopefully I won't be around long enough to need a plan. And I'm just standing here observing the whole thing. Let me see if I can double check when that is, because I want, if we can trigger it, I want to trigger it. Maybe we can't. I'm confused because this says it should be... Okay. Okay. Maybe it's not. Marnie really had the nerve to say, how's the weather after that? Okay, maybe it won't. I don't know. Where's Jazz? Is she over here? I don't know. Enjoy your time with Concerned Swifty. Oh, Jas is right here. I gotta make sure to give her the cake and not Vincent. Dad's coming back soon. Perfect. Wow, thank you. Oh, I only have 1 heart with her. Okay, never mind. I mean, that's good. It's still good. I thought I was way closer to 2 hearts with Jas. I do smell like grass. You're right. I've been like rolling around in it all morning, so that would make sense. Hello, Elliot. You wouldn't like it in my house. It's dark and full of spiders. Is that a threat? I mean, I know that's his normal dialogue line, but is that him threatening you? Don't come into my house. It's dark and there's spiders everywhere. First of all, spiders are way cooler than bugs. And insects, in my opinion. He's like, I will unleash an army of spiders on you if you come into my house. All right, I got some donations. Yeah, he's really worried about me plagiarizing his novel. And we got mystery boxes. Sick. Oh, we're almost up to a star drop tea. I have... Oh my gosh, I have 6 hearts with Shane. I told you his birthday made it easy peasy. He's like truly the easy mode option for this. Can I talk to him again? Should I talk to him again? Guess he doesn't want to talk. I'm gonna go get my insect head. I'm gonna go see Marlin. We have a pizza for Shane's bundle. We have... Oh, it's just these. Okay. Pizza. I still haven't unlocked the vault, which, I mean, I don't have the money. Oh, I need 10 potatoes, probably. Let me go get 10 potato seeds. I need like 9 copper, 14 bugs. Buggy bugs. So we'll take care. So if I had given him more gifts, we might be closer to 7 hearts. Goodness, you could almost marry him in spring if you really could plan it out well. We got a quest from him too. That was part of it. If you get a quest from him, you could have really... It's probably possible to marry him if you really wanted to. The way Haley is possible. Do these count? I can never remember. Yes. Strawberry seeds, you can usually buy them at the egg festival. You can always look things up on the wiki. If you're looking for something in Stardew Valley, I always recommend checking out the wiki. It'll tell you where to get stuff. Need more bugs. Oh, here's all the copper I need. Bugaboo. Dang it. Oh, good. Oh, nice, nice. Okay, this is done. No way. Right when I'm about to go get an insect head? Oh my goodness. That's so annoying. Whatever, at least it's done. Hey puppy, it's not time. You got a couple more minutes. You'll be okay, I promise. Hello. Thank you for my massive weapon upgrade. Give me a couple minutes. I know you're awake. You're like awake early, and so you're all fired up, but you do have to wait a few minutes. Mine has been rough. My dry skin has been really bad too. It's been really bad. One patat returns. See, it used to always be the leeks. Now it's the dang dandelions. Oh, I have a carrot seed. I'm so mad about that sword. Alright, well, let me just clean up the farm. I guess I could go check fruit bats. See what they're up to. Oh, wait. I hit farming 4 this morning, didn't I? I need to build preserves jars. We gotta start the jelly and pickle processing party. I have, every year I have like, I mean, I always deal with like some dry skin in the winter, but I always have like one spot. I can't fully disclose this because it would be too much information, but I always have like one spot on my body, like my elbows, or like, you know, one year it was like the lower sides of my back. Like just, I always have like one spot on my body that's like extra dry during the winter time. And this year, let's just say it's the worst one I've ever dealt with. Oh, I think I have 10 hardwood now. And a cave carrot. Oh, we already donated a cave carrot. We need a snail. Is that what we need? A snail. That one just needs a winter forage. That one needs summer and winter forage. That one needs summer stuff. Gotta work on this. That one's gonna be kind of tough. I guess I should go and collect. walked around this farm at all yet. So much grass. Oh, we need to make copper bars for an upgrade, but we need to make sure to take it tomorrow, because if I take it Monday, I won't get it back until Thursday, because the flower dance is on Wednesday. So if I take them tomorrow, then I'll get it back on Tuesday at least. I'm a little behind on money. I really haven't focused on money. Focusing on relationships, I guess. I'm gonna do this to remember what we have tomorrow. Or that was the plan. All right, Shane's birthday. There's the preserves jar. His birthday gift to me was jelly. Preserves jars. And a little bit of money. Yeah. Good try, Kelly. Good try. You tried. I'm proud of you. Honestly, I think oh knowing is better than oh boy. All right, well, we will stop there. Right, almost on the time exactly. So let me end the live on TikTok. Thanks, TikTok folks, for watching today. We'll hopefully see you tomorrow. I believe that. When the keys feel like they're in a different spot, I had a job where I had to use a MacBook and I begged them for a PC. And I'm not hating on you MacBook users, but as an exclusively PC user, it was so much more difficult for me to do my work. That work did not require a MacBook. In fact, I would argue that my work was less efficient. Well, even still, like I knew my work was less efficient, but I would argue that requiring us to use MacBooks made us all less efficient because compatibility issues run into all the time with Macs. That's not the case with PCs, but I'm not here to hate on PC users, but it was in part because the keys are spaced differently, like the space between the keys. And then of course, like a couple of the keys are in like a different spot, or like you have the command key instead of the control key and things like that. But I begged them and they would not. They were basically like, just use it. And I was like, no, you don't understand. Like I am costing you money. You are wasting your money. Just let me have a PC. Let me just have a regular, even like a cheapo, like those kind of laptops they give teachers that are like, you could throw them into a hurricane and they'd survive. It drove me crazy. I mean, I will always be a PC user, but it was so frustrating. It was so, I started bringing my own personal laptop and I was like, you don't understand. You're like wasting all of our time by forcing me to have to use this. Like you really are. Just let me get a regular laptop. It'll be fine if you just do that. All right, well, what if I fell into a well? What if... Anyways, oh, I don't think that's gonna work. I'm trying to find where to go. Well, we're gonna stop for today. Don't fall in the well. We're gonna stop for today. We will be back tomorrow. We have the flower dance tomorrow. We have happy don't say that. Can we not? Can we not? Can we not say that? Good night to our folks who are staying up late. Anyways, yes, it is the 6th of January. Do with that what you will. Anyways, it's 5-year anniversary. Be safe. Try not to cause an insurrection tonight. I'm gonna ask y'all to please not try to cause an insurrection for the next 19 hours, please. Because we'll be back in 19 hours. Bye, Moss. We miss you. We miss you. Don't worry. The VODs are up on the VOD channel. So, can you... Oh my god!
Happy January 6th, 7.
Like, can you... Period. Icy, thank you for that sliver of... I can't even. You know what? I tip my hat to you. I tip my hatter's hat to you. This is literally a Stardew Valley hat because I didn't know what you were gonna say today. It was not that. The second tower. Okay, anyways. Have a wonderful day, y'all. Check out the YouTube channel. Go watch the main YouTube channel. Go watch my new video with Science. Go watch it. And everything in between. Here's our raid messages. The Dino one works. If you're a subscriber, and even if you're not, you can use the second one. Bye, y'all. See you for January 7th. Not to be confused with January 6th. Bye.